Nah, wow, we're live and a whole minute early. Oh, it's good to be back in Kerbal Space Program, which you will see once I hit this hotkey here. Even though OBS is pretending that it's crashing, it's not. Please don't be crashing. Did that not work? KSP with all of these. That's on the floor. That's fine. I didn't want that up there anyway. I've got my window open because it's a warm day, believe it or not. And I've got other windows open because I don't want my computer to explode. I believe my computer hasn't crashed. No, it hasn't. Good. Let's, Oh! I pressed a button and it seems to have done stuff. My favourite form of... Oh god, that's bright. Oh. My, curtain is ever so slightly in the way. Let me see if I can't fix that. Based. Damn right I am. How is everybody doing today? Oh. That thunder bodes well, doesn't it? Alright, that should be a little better. I know. Alfie died on Fortnite. I can't believe it either. Oh, that's good that you're doing good. Right, so... Welcome back to KSP, whatever I've called this stream. Hard mode? Hardcore? Something along those lines. Where we are not able to afford a tracking station upgrade. But we are trying to land on every planet, moon, and... Well, every planet and moon. While also completing this big-ass tech tree. Look at it. Oh, it's big. And tech tree-ish. So at the end of the last stream, we were trying to launch probes, and they were flipping over and exploding on the launch pad due to some glitches. I think we'll warp to daytime, because he doesn't love a bit of daytime. Oh, the birds have gotten way louder now. Let's see if I can't fix some of that. Down a little bit. That'll do. Right. I do have a plan, but I need to check. Ah, we have them. I just need to buy them. This should solve our probe explodiness. As you may be able to tell by the thumbnail, we are going to try and do a moon landing today. And that should gain us a buttload of science. And that's a scientific term, that is. A buttload. Ooh. Okay. Right. So we have... Okay, that one is going up and not about to crash into the... Anyway. So we have one probe on its way to interstellar space, but we lost contact with it. Dun dun dun. Which is a bit of a shame. We didn't get any science from it. But we have another probe in orbit. Nice, isn't it? And by the looks of it, we've got a contract active that would be really annoying to do. Although, are they all above? Aha! So I could potentially do a polar orbit and then do all of those in one. Which might be something that I try and do. Alfie does need to get better. I mean, for instance, he said he'd be around for this, and he is not here. Classic Alfie late. Oh, why did I take these contracts? That doesn't look good. Temperature, I suppose I could do it with a probe. What do we have in the way of antennas? We don't have relays yet, do we? I can find antenna tech. The whole tech tree's changed, and I don't know where things are. Oh. Not to mention the glare I'm getting from my window, which is just to my left. Oh. Right. So there's an antenna there. Meaning that there should be other antennas around here somewhere. Oh, we don't even have solar panels yet? Ooh, that's kind of rough. We don't have any... not a relay. There's a very specific antenna that I would very much like to have. And that I don't have. And I'm going to need to move that hand because it is making noise in the background. You can ping him, sure. Yeah, that would be funny. We do enjoy spamming Alfie over here on the whatever, on the Captain Adder channel. It's fine, I didn't forget the name of the channel. Who would do such a thing? Oh, God. Really probably should have moved some of this stuff before the stream. It's fine. Right, antenna. I need the, like, foldy-outy relay one. Oh, what was that? Was that Alfie?
Stop it. Stop using chemical warfare. Stop it.
Chemical warfare?
No, go away. I know what happened. I can see you're not I'm not. Stop it.
Stop what?
He's doing the thing. Stop the thing.
What's he doing?
Okay. You're spamming me. I'm not even at my computer.
I can tell your mic quality is
awful. I'm on
awful.
my phone, you anus. I just.
Well, you did say you would be here for this, and then you weren't
here.
here.
I never said when. I just said I'd be there.
3 o'clock. That's the.
That's when it starts. Yeah, but.
Yeah, but I mean, live yesterday, you
I
said
that
you'd be here.
But I never said I'd be there at 3 o'clock. I just said that's when you start.
Well,
stop pinging! I'm here!
Oh, I really wish I set this to a higher latency so they just keeps pinging. Yeah, he's on his phone. That's why he sounds like crap.
I don't enjoy this.
Alright, so... Oh, that's a direct antenna as well. Ah! A relay! Wow, that we really can't afford that. That's 160. Oh,
why is he still pinging? Why is he still pinging?
Oh, that's a relay. It's a tiny relay, but it's a relay. Okay, so we should be aiming for miniaturization then, I believe. Right, let's see if we can't fix the Pioneer program, because we do need to get some probes up there, and Pioneer seems to be a good way of doing that. Pioneer has a decent amount of Delta V. Wow, there's a... Huh. Interesting. You can see all of my terrible naming for other worlds that I have. Pioneer 9. What's that? Is that like a star there? What is that? Do we question that? No. We don't. We get out Pioneer 9. That's Intrepid 9. I was not paying attention. We don't have that many Pioneers, do we? Pioneer 2. Yeah, there we go. Look, it's supposed to land on the moon. It's not going to get that far.
Oh yeah, because that's what we're doing today. That's what you're doing. You're going to the moon.
Yeah, I'm going to the moon.
The moon?
With low levels of science. And to keep my computer from exploding, I've had to open my window and another window, so I've got air blowing through my house. However, my windowsill isn't necessarily clear and my blinds don't open properly. So, yeah, it's going great.
I stained that rug. That's not good.
Stained a rug?
Last night.
Oh dear.
There's a floor mat in the kitchen, and I got curry on it last night, and I thought I cleaned it off, and in the dark it looked clean, and now in 3 p.m. light it does not look clean. So
this is what everybody comes to the KSP streams for. The the stained curry rug.
Yeah. Because
right,
I've got
so
to. On your stream, I'm going to clean my kitchen because screw you. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clean my kitchen. You. Yeah.
Oh, sure, that makes total sense.
That's what I'm going to do. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I should have done it earlier, but I haven't because I'm an arse and I stayed in bed far too long. Because I didn't get really a lot of sleep. I don't know why. But
where's the center of lift so high on this thing? Oh. Should be looking for the center of mass. That's perfect, that works. Pioneer 3. Preparing, moving it out to the launch pad. Oh, no, because everything exploded last time. So I'm gonna use these things. And I'm going to use them in a slightly off way. Oh yeah, no, the staging's fine. It exploded because of instability on the launch pad or some crap. But this is fine. And we still don't have any control in the upper stage, but we can sort of work with it. It's fine. Do we have fairings yet? Didn't we unlock fairings? No, this must have been in the multiplayer game that we're going through. I distinctly remember unlocking fairings, so that must have been another save.
I don't know what that is.
So a fairing is like a shell that you'll put around all of the unaerodynamic things you're trying to get into space.
Yeah, okay, I know what you mean.
The things I use, you never use fairings.
No, I don't. Though I am better at that game. I want this known, chat. I'm better at KSP than Kieran is.
Yeah, well, that's not exactly hard. Kieran just complains about the camera controls. Because Kieran is the worst.
Yes.
And also not here, so I can say what I like. Oh, I forgot there was no SAS on these things. Alright. 3, 2, 1, launch! It didn't explode on the launch pad!
Woo!
Oh, we have no control at all right now. I forgot that you have no control with the first stage. Ah. This may be what is commonly referred to as an issue. Come on. Oh, it's got too much acceleration. And too much fuel now. I see what I've done. And what I've done is just waste 17 grand. God damn it. I hope it doesn't land on anything important. Oh god. Wind's picking up in real life. I'm gonna do this and try and make things not fall off my windowsill at me at the same time. Ah, okay, I'll get rid of that. It's fine, this is how everybody gets to space. Doesn't matter that it's gravity turning the wrong way. Where's that? Oh, that's some... Ah. Well, we've made it out of the thick part of the atmosphere. So if we just burn this way, just very carefully. We should be able to get into orbit. I don't know what we're going to do beyond that, though, because I don't think we'll have much fuel. We could go for a direct ascent profile. Nah. Nah, that's even more silly than everything else I'd be doing. Alfie stained a rug with curry. Makes him an awful person. Wouldn't you agree, Alfie? Oh, never mind. Alfie appears to have died. When I do need to be... Aw, nailed it. Don't slide away now. You're doing so well. God, wouldn't it be nice to have SAS on these things? There. This is fine. Oh no, that's a little less fine. Just be, Come on. This is all going fine. This is perfectly fine. Oh. That was a stutter. Oh. Don't even have an orbit yet. And... Oh. Whoops. Okay, so I may have messed that up a tiny bit. Oh, we don't even have any solar panels. I'm going to set the hibernate and warp to auto. Actually, wait, if we kept going, we could probably... Yeah, you know what? Sod it. Let's just go, because I think we could get an encounter with the moon from here. Right, I think that should actually be an encounter with the moon. At which point I won't have very much Delta V at all. But I should be able to get an experiment done. Okay. Let's go for it. I think that's an encounter with the moon. So it is. Oh! That went perfectly. Even if I can't see crap because I've got glare on my screen. Oh, and because we're having an eclipse right now on this spacecraft. Alright, there we go. Now all we need to do is point retrograde. And bring us into an orbit. There you go. We've got an orbit around the moon. I don't think we'll have the Delta V to land on it. I mean, we don't even have our orbital velocity in Delta V right now. So, yeah. No landing, but we can get a close pass. We get it down to, say, 20 kilometers. 19. That should be safe enough. then we should be able to get some beautiful little science from near the moon. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What? What do you mean no probe? Oh, because... Oh, bollocks. I mean, this was planned. This was all planned. Now, if only I could... I'm going to have to walk quite far in the future for this. Oh, hey. Our other probes nearly left the planetary gravity. This is fine. We'll just warp until we do have probe control on the lower point of our orbit. Come on, and we have broken 20 kilometers, and we have control of the probe. Look at that. Conduct materials survey. Only 30 science? Damn. I thought that would be way more science. And I think we've already done the... Yeah. Already done those. We may not have done... like, space high above Kerbin? I could try. Let's try and yeet it out and see if we can get any more science. That should be enough. I'd assume. There we go. Definitely going to be fine now. Cut off because we go behind the moon. Then we're back out in this space, and maybe, just maybe, I can't see a thing. Right, there we go. Nope, we've already done it. Oh well. Oh. Oh great, we're leaving Earth's gravity as well. Been a long road. You got some science, that's the most important thing. Right. Well, what can we do now? Ah! Thunder is what we can do now. Cover those. Maybe walk through the storm. There we go. Now I can think. We don't have a hell of a lot of money. Although that did gain us money? How did that gain us money?
Right, there we go, unmuted.
Ah.
I was running a tap and stuff, and I didn't want the... I thought that would probably make too much noise.
I see.
That's why I muted it. I was filling the sink with water!
Ah, ha, 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 ha. I can rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Kerbin. That's easy.
Have some on-stream tea making now.
On-stream tea
I'm
making.
also gonna... That was also a very loud plate. I've brewed the kettle, boiled the kettle.
Brewed a kettle.
And actually, let's see if that picks up on stream.
Oh.
Oh, that was okay.
That's a prime British noise. Yeah, but that noise was very British. I enjoyed that.
That was, yeah, and that was in my TARDIS mug as well. So it was really something. But it has now, like, there's no room for milk in that. There is. That's quite full. I'm also going to put on the toaster because last night I bought some chocolate and cherry hot crust buns, because that's the beauty of working in evening retail, ladies and gentlemen. You get first dibs on the things that's getting reduced.
Oh.
So you get the stuff on the cheap. £1.20 for 4. So that's down from what 50p to 30p. Yeah, 30, 60, 90. Yeah, 30p a bun. That's a pretty
Oh
good deal.
God,
For me.
you are quite loud.
Yeah. Handcrafts made with sourdough starter. C'est magnifique.
Now let's have a look at Intrepid 9. This thing flew? Oh my God, Alfie. Jesus. So loud.
The great thing is that there's quite a distance from where I open that to actually where the phone is. There's a good...
Yeah, but it's on the same surface.
Yeah. Actually, no, it's raised slightly. What if I put it... Oh, I don't really put it with that.
Right.
I'll put you in the... Oh, I could have had like Earl Grey or something. I bought a little thing of like different Earl Greys. I wanted to try.
I can't.
I wanted Lady Grey, black tea with fragrant flavors of orange bergamot.
Okay, Alfie, calm down, my guy. I'm just.
And I wanted the Lady Grey.
I'm so. I'm looking at this rocket and I'm surprised that it flew. And not only it doesn't even have auto strut. Damn. Okay. I'm surprised that not only it flew, it got us our first sort of moon flyby.
That certainly is a rocket.
It's awful, but I think I'm gonna fly it again anyway.
Well, Alfie, you work in a Sainsbury's. Do I tell him?
Oh, come on.
Well, I think I did say it once before, like years ago. But I don't think anyone was watching on a stream. Like, it was like one of my very first streams. I think I said it.
Other
But,
fast food. No, it's not fast food. Other other things are available.
Imagine. I don't have to.
Imagine other people.
Living for today.
Wait, hang on. This costs the same. This costs the same as a probe. Why am I not risking people's lives instead of? What? I can't believe I sent a probe places instead of risking Kerbал's lives.
Why would you do such a thing? It's not like you want
It costs
to
the
die.
same amount.
Oh, no.
I mean, plus, I'm pretty sure I can... It's got parachutes, they'll be fine.
But you know, Adam, you know what happens if they die. And how many are in that pod? How many are in that module?
Just one.
Yeah, but I could go from 19 to 18.
Shit your face. Right, I am gonna
How long
launch.
will that 90 gigabytes be free on your computer?
It's fine. Oh, power might be an issue. What have we got in here? Ah, snacks! You see, I remember the snacks. They got snacks. Snacks, goo, parachutes. That's what you really need from a science pod. That's not really true, but hey. I would like to add one of these, but I can't really fit it in.
Bench power.
Actually, tell a lie. What I could do...
Just by the toaster. That will make less.
What I could do is... put that there. Whack that in there. Boom. Look at that. I can't really see the thermometers anymore, so I'll have to drag them out.
All these cupboard doors were open. Well, that's meant to be open because you're in there.
Auto strut, auto strut, auto strut. Okay, I can't auto strut those. That's fine. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine then, because now I can, yeah, I can use that. Actually, wait, no, I put that on wrong. Okay, I'm glad I was still talking about it, otherwise I would have messed that up.
of a sunny sky. Is it chocolate chips as well as cherries? Ooh. So like other bits have like peel. Ooh.
Right, so now I can use that and then store it in the experimental storage unit and then discard it before we re-enter, so I don't actually have to haul it back down to the planet with me, even though I realise that I probably could. Actually, yeah, it doesn't really save much being like, sod it, whatever, it'll be fine. Intrepid 9.5. Well, I mean, I added extra stuff to it.
Yeah.
Intrepid 9.5. Oh, I'm going to use the clamps as well because I don't want it to explode.
I mean, Adam, you are skilled with this because as we learned from yesterday, you discovered that you landed a ship on Mars with relative success while being so drunk you couldn't remember it in the morning.
Yeah.
And that is true.
To be fair, I do vaguely remember it now, and it didn't explode when I landed, it exploded when I decided that sideways was an alright way to take off.
Yeah, you tried to... Yeah, I think the only thing that survived, I think there was like a crew thing that survived, like one bit, and like 2 or 3
the majority of the crew survived, so...
But I think Jeb was the pilot, so you did kill Jeb.
Yeah, but that was on a save where Kerbals respawn anyway.
Oh.
Alright. What? Oh, no, that's not right. I'm checking my staging. Yeah, there's no real need for me to... sod it. I've already made it now. Alright, staging has been checked. We are ready for launch. Blast off. Take off. Choose your poison. Either way, we are in fact... Oh god, that's... This is how all rockets start. You gotta get a head start, you see. The further up it is, the less atmosphere you have to contend with. So we decided to launch it around about 50 meters in the air. Right, okay. SAS locked. 3, 2, 1. Launch! Oh, it dropped for a second there, but we're going up. Oh, yes. Okay, so the plan for this launch is... Well, the last launch had a lot of fuel, so I'm thinking I might be able to make it out to Minmus, which would be a whole new set of sciences, and I might even be able to land it.
I didn't mean to shut that cupboard, I forgot I put the phone in there.
Ooh, we're turning the wrong way. Go on, turn the other way.
I've lost my phone, and where's my breakfast cupboard shouting about Kerbal Space Program?
Oh, it doesn't want to turn. Doesn't want to turn. This is a bit hairy. Come on, please turn. Turn! Turn! It's fine. I didn't want you to turn anyway. It's... Oh no, now you're turning the wrong way. This is... What's my apoapsis? Oh, alright, fine. Alright. Turning. 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 Please don't spin out. You're gonna spin out, aren't you? Sod. No! No! Okay, fine. Lean into it. Lean into it. Do a full rotation.
And this is how I got that polar orbit, Adam. Similar thing. That sucker was spinning for like 30 seconds until it's...
It's alright.
It's like an airfield.
Come on, please. Come on, please. Intrepid 9, please! Intrepid 9.5. No, you're going down! You're pointing the wrong way!
That's much better.
Oh, bollocks.
You crash.
No, it's just not going up anymore.
So you're falling?
With style.
With style. Oh, you got the parachute out yet? You're fine.
Oh, this isn't even a swivel, this is a reliant. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, fuck it. Well...
There was a Miranda class called the Reliant, wasn't there?
Keep it. Might be able to get some science done before I,
Don't think there was ever one called the Swivel. It's the USS Swivel. What do you do?
Alright, so that didn't go great. However, we do have a singular piece of stored data. What I would learn from that is that we need some better way of controlling the rocket. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any better ways of controlling the rocket unlocked. Alright. I'll accept that we've gotten all the science we can from around here. Less than 0.1 science from using that mystery gear. It's fine. It's you know, it's completely fine. It's what I wanted. I wanted to... Boom! The parachutes work. We know that now. For certain. And that's a good thing. I'm honestly not sure how that rocket made it to the moon last time. Alright. This is fine. This is good. This is good. Nothing went wrong. It was all just a test flight. Jeb survived. And we got a tiny bit of science out of it. So that's something. Right, back to the drawing board for that, I think. Okay. This rocket does look fairly horrendous. I guess I should... Oh god. Real life wind is quite loud there. Alright, what if I take all of that off and then I add... That's the biggest fuel tank we have. Okay. It's fine. Probably should have auto-stratted them before I did that. And then I make it a swivel. How about that? What's the swivel's thrust to weight? 0.96. I feel like that's usable. We'll give it some little fins because we do expect it to still be in the atmosphere by then. You know what? I think this is fine. What's our overall delta V? It's not that much. Ah, no, but we'll get a lot more when we get into space with the Terrier. Alright, okay. Okay, no, I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good. Alfie, you feeling good about this?
I'm feeling ecstatic.
Cool. You know, I honestly don't think anything could go wrong. It's gonna explode. I know it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode, Alfie. Oh wait, I've already got the antenna unlocked that I wanted to use? That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, so I can make better probes. Alright, let's save the Intrepid 9.5. Hopefully this time she'll work. You gotta believe. Alfie, do you believe?
I believe that one day through this playthrough, you will be playing GTA 5.
That's not nice, Alfie. Why would you be saying that? 3,
Maybe
2,
Fortnite lasts
1.
like 3 hours. I don't want to be nice.
3, 2, 1, launch. It goes up, tiddly up. Slightly to the right, please. Nice, not that far. Just gently. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, it's fine. Corridors are coming in the DWCM remix.
I've seen the pictures.
Okay, cool. Send him a picture.
Oh
no 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 no.
She's tilting.
It's fine. It's just a gravity turn at like a quarter of the height where it should be done. Please fight it, Jeb! Jeb, fight it!
Jab!
If it gets past that 45-degree mark, I may be cooked.
He's clapping. He wants to burn.
Oh, it's stabilizing! It's stabilizing! And we're at 45 degrees at 10 kilometers! We may have just done a decent gravity to. Oh god, no, it's not stabilizing.
Uh-oh.
Come on!
Comes up, must come down.
That's literally goes against the entire point of this game, Alfie.
Yeah.
Orbits,
Alfie
man.
Yeah, but there are 2 times where he didn't die, and only one of them I think was majority bots. So...
I think all of the times where you didn't die, it was pretty much always just bots.
I don't know. That second game I won, I felt a bit more confident with. But... yeah. I mean, it is bad. It confirms all my suspicions. It is very bad. Though it's much easier to get into a ranked game of Fortnite than it was with PUBG. Well, PUBG you have to do like login stuff. That's why we've never done it. One day we will be bothered to do all the work and play against solely players and not bots. We will be a lot more crap.
We'll be the new esports team.
We will realize we're a lot more crap than we realize we actually are.
Idiots Incorporated esports team coming soon.
Yeah. Well, there is actually a thing you can do. Like, we could have like a clan tag thing. It could be like Inc, this INC or something. I don't know if it can be. I think it's only 3 letters. They tend to be those sort of things. 3, maybe 4 letters. I did think about setting up, but I don't know why I didn't. There must have been something in the way that stopped me from doing it. But yeah. we could do that if we wanted. We could make ourselves look a lot more professional.
Well, this launch actually went pretty well considering how it started.
Also, I think the my Kerbal video came out today. That happened.
It did. I watched it.
Yeah.
And drunk then, I even managed to land Kieran on Mars.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I probably should have done this already. Come on, come on. Oh, damn. This was a really sketchy start, but it's turned out pretty well. I'm in orbit, and I've still got like 90% of the fuel in the upper stage. My god. Ignore the other probe we also launched out into interplanetary space. Okay. Well, I've definitely got enough fuel to get to Minmus, I think. I'm not set Minmus as a target. Have I not unlocked the ability to set things as targets? Oh, that's fun. Oh, I'm just gonna do a quick little Google on the transfer orbit for Minmus, because it's not the same as the moon. Minmus is very slow. Transfer window is what I meant. You have an image. When/where to launch from Minmus orbit. That's what I want. You're saying... around 66.366 degrees. Okay. Where are we? And of course it's inclined, so we really want it to be sort of over there, which is roughly the right place actually. So if we walk to... say here? Oh wait, no. That's the right place. Meaning Minmus is nowhere near... That's loud. 195 out of 200 days. Ah, you should be fine. Oh. I think I overdid it there. Oh, cock. Got it. Weeble. You want it to sort of meet out there. I'm slightly off with this, aren't I? I was trying to take into account the time it takes for the actual burn to happen with this engine, because it's not very powerful. But I think I may have actually cocked it a little bit. Maybe not. Suppose we'll see. We really need that upgraded tracking station. We won't get any better contracts until we have better reputation. Ah, we are going to the second moon of Kerbin. Look at Kerbin, all beautiful and Kerbin-y.
So we're not going to the moon, we're going to Minmus.
Yeah, just first, so we can get some better parts so we can go to the moon. It's a lot easier to land on Minmus, just getting there is quite hard if you don't have a tracking station. But I think we might be alright. What'd you say that is? That's roughly 60 degrees. Round about there. That should be, hopefully, an encounter with Minmus. And we still have enough food on board so that Jeb won't die. I hope. Anyway. Come on, please. Please? Please. 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 Please, for the love of God. Oh, yes! Always believe random Reddit posts.
It's the truest form of information.
There you go, now we're heading nice and easy into space near Minmus. And we have plenty of fuel, which is fantastic. Second moon Kerbin. No, second moon of Kerbin, called Minmus. Which is very different to Miss Piggy. I know they both begin with M, and, you know, K for Kerbin, but weirdly, KSP and the Muppets don't have much crossover. It's very weird, I know.
I mean, I could see, like, Jeb Kerbin, like, I could see Jeb as, like, a guest star on the new Muppet Show.
The new Muppet Show?
Well, it's a new one, yeah, on Disney Plus.
Oh, I see. I do not have Disney Plus. I will have to.
I haven't seen it. The only thing I do, I just
for
keep
it.
seeing the clips online, and the only guest star I keep seeing that they bring up is Sabrina Carpenter. And then when I think of Muppets, that's the first name that comes to mind of, like, a modern celebrity. I get they're going for the sort of, like, you know, over the head kid joke thing, maybe, you know, which is always a good thing you should have in children's television. Is have something, you know, something for mums and dads, because they gotta watch it as well. You gotta have something that they enjoy, you know.
Ooh, here comes the ground. Here comes the ground. Our acceleration again? Oh, this will be easy. Make sure you'll be able. We'll be able to land in. We'll be able to land near one of the lakes, and then on one of the lakes, you can do a little hop and get a whole bunch of science. They should make a mod with what, the Muppets?
The Muppet.
All the Kerbals are just different Muppets instead of Kerbals.
Miss Piggy,
like
what
it.
is your epilepsis?
Okay. Nice and slow. See, we still got plenty of fuel, which is good. Very good. Where's the sun? The shadow is there. Alright, now we're coming in for a nice slow landing. Lovely. Non-stability assist. Slow down. And touchdown! Please don't fall over. Conduct materials survey.
Kunk.
Look how much
Ooh.
science that is. 50 science. Yes. Goo. Temperature. Pressure. Crew report. Oh, that's so much science. Collect all.
In the money.
Close those doors. You can keep them open, actually. And then just got to keep an eye on the power usage because we don't want to. Alright, we'll just gently fly over that way a bit. Oh god. Getting rather windy in my... It's good because I can hear my computer throttling, but on the other hand it's knocking things over, which is a little worrying. Oh, do you not have a, I don't think we have an alternator in this engine, so we might actually run out of electric charge soon. Which would be a bit of an issue, but considering this should be our last landing, I think we'll be fine. Mess that up a little bit. Alright, and then we'll do a nice little front flip. Now this may seem unprofessional, but I swear NASA did this exact same thing.
Yeah.
This is how they...
It could be, and this is simulations for Artemis 2. That's what they're gonna do.
There are people on Reddit who actually think that, which is funny. And gently touching down on the surface. See, you can land without legs on Minmus because Minmus is very large, not very large, very light. What I meant. So this wiggling doesn't actually affect us that much because there's very little gravity. Report. Select all. Inmus Lowlands. It's the same bloomin' biome. It's the same biome. That's annoying. Alright, then I guess it's time to head back because we don't really have enough fuel to hop around all day. Where's the planet? Over there. We want to be going that way. So we want to be going...
You want to go that way?
No, we want to be going along the 270 line. Yeah. Keep. Log the temperature. Keep. Log the pressure. Keep. Okay, so we've got an escape. And then we'll see what that does to our overall velocity when we're outside of Lumus's sphere of influence. Crew report. Keep. We still can't EVA because we don't have the money to set that up. Select all. Alright, that's lovely. That should be a decent chunk of science. And we do also know that we can launch this again to get more science from Minmus if we want, which is very useful. And yes, NASA clearly does learn moon landing maneuvers from me. It's just how...
Who else?
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know who else would teach them these amazing techniques. And the line ended there. The line? Gonna get another line. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's quite an inclined orbit. What's our periapsis? 1.3 million meters. This, however, is fine because we're at the top of the orbit going very slowly. So any slight change in our speed will have drastic effect on the other end of the orbit. So if I just slowly burn, you can see down here, although you might not be able to because of, I don't know, stream quality. Down here the periapsis is getting smaller very quickly because we're using very little fuel comparatively. I'm just gonna need to drop it down to like 30 kilometers maybe. 30 31. Let's drop it 25. Alright, now this is a little risky for Jeb, as atmospheric re-entry normally is. But I think it'll be fine. But where's the... yeah, right, okay. Look at him, he can look at all of these controls and go, ah, we're gonna hit a planet. And the sun's up there. All of these beautiful things are from a mod. Let's see if we can't give Jeb a show on the way in as well. Oh, actually. Okay, yeah, we've still got plenty of snacks. He isn't gonna, oh god. Okay. No. This, I just gotta do this rather quickly now. And that. And then point retrograde. Oh, we've got no electric charge. Oh, I hope this is stable.
Oh dear.
If this isn't stable, Jeb's gonna die. How fast are we coming in? 3 kilometers per second? Ah, it could be worse. Definitely could be worse, but I think we'll be fine. Although I did drop it quite low in the atmosphere. Ah! Oh yeah, those are the other things that are blowing up while re-entering.
Oh, that looks cool.
Hey, that one didn't explode. Oh, oh, that's cool.
Oh, that does look good. I like the shape. Because it's sort of like, you know when we played Satisfactory, we're like, oh look what happens when I cut down this tiny tree and the whole, like, screen shakes.
Yeah. I'm just a little worried about this. Ooh, okay. We're still quite fast, and we're quite low as well. We're not hitting ridiculous G's yet, but... oh god, we're coming in quite steep. Come on, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Nobody wants another GTA stream. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Come on. Okay, there go the flames. We need to slow down enough to deploy the parachutes though. Come on. Come on. The game froze for a second there. Ignore it. It's fine. Come on. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of wiggle room, I mean. Deploying drogue chutes. Whew. No, you don't want a GTA stream editor. Nobody wants a GTA stream.
You do.
For
POV no less.
For reference, if I kill 20 Kerbals in this stream series, then I have to do a 10-hour GTA stream with Alfie. And nobody wants that.
Or he could join me and play one game of ranked Fortnite.
Never gonna... Hello. I am back. And So is Alfie. Hey, Alfie.
Hi.
We do love it when the computer overheats and crashes.
You love to see it.
I don't know when the game last saved either, so that's fun. I'm hoping it was after we left Minmus. Right. I have made a few changes. Namely, the fan that I was using to keep myself cool is now essentially strapped to the back of my computer. I don't know whether that's actually going to work or not, so hopefully we don't experience any other crashes today. Oh, and unfortunately it does take like 10 years to boot up KSP, so we'll be having a nice little chat in the meantime.
Oh, lovely.
Is there any way we could blame this on Alfie?
No. Why would you want to do this?
Well,
The stream crash. Yes, Adam's computer overheated. Even after as much talk of how amazingly well ventilated he said his room was.
I made my room incredibly ventilated and it still overheated and died. My graphics card overheated and died. I might need to mess with the cooling systems on my computer. I think because I've got meshes that stop it getting dusty inside, but they also slow down the airflow, so I might just rip them out. And then boom, more airflow, more cool, less explode.
Everyone's a winner.
Yeah. And normally when I play these games, it's later in the day. It's a bit colder outside, so when I open my window, the whole room gets a lot colder. And actually, it's sort of battling hypothermia with myself, so I can keep my computer running, which is always fun. But yeah, because of the amount of mods I've got on KSB, it's gonna take a little while to boot back up. But hey, let's So you wouldn't hear the fire over the microphone. It would probably break the microphone cable first.
Yeah.
Oh. It's great because I now have my computer sits behind my monitors. I've got quite a deep desk, and I've now had to just whack a massive fan behind my monitor, behind my computer, to just pull everything from the sort of exhaust port, if you will, and throw it round the side of the monitor. It's it's fine. It's all good. I remember I was worried about my computer overheating when I played Cyberpunk for one of the first times with ray tracing on, and I then I was living in a different house, and I had my computer essentially right next to a window, and I still had overheating problems. But I opened this window, and then I I put my fan that I've just used there directly behind the back of my computer, but on the windowsill, so that it would take the hot air coming out the back of the computer and yeet it out of the window instantly. And in a roundabout way, I think I've done something like that now. And it did work, weirdly. I might see if I can turn down some settings. I mean, I do love that the game looks this good, but I prefer that my computer didn't explode and we lose a bunch of progress.
I can't tell if stream is lagging as the game loads its noise suppression cuts, so this is fun.
Oh, I mean,
That's fine to me, but I guess
the game is loading, so it's probably that.
it's a splash screen, which I still need to. We need to work on that. Make me a little splash screen.
It's really not hard, and I can show you how after the stream if you'd like.
Ooh.
What? Dude, why have you just sent me an image of some wavy lines and then cider written in Microsoft Paint? Dis for real. You're damn right it is. There shouldn't be any noise suppression, at least not from me. You might hear it from Alfie. Yeah, because of Discord, but I don't have noise suppression set up on OBS. So if you're hearing audio issues from me, then it is likely the game loading, because it has to pass through quite a few files because there are a lot of mods. And it goes through all of the files, checks for incompatibilities and load order, and then patches it. Which is really good that there is a mod which patches other mods. And I don't know whether something updated, but I don't remember there being Nyan cats on the loading screen before.
I think that's probably one of the mods.
No, really? I meant one of the mods updating. Right, I'm gonna... It's about to be on the main menu, and then I'm gonna load up the settings and see if I can't make things a little less warm inside my computer. I imagine I've got like ridiculous anti-aliasing on. I think I've got everything set to like ridiculousness. Actually, I think I played it not too long ago for the first time in a while, and I was like, why isn't everything set to maximum? I think we may have discovered why everything wasn't set to maximum. Right, settings, graphics. Oh god. These are quite some settings. Oh, we don't need that. We can turn that down to that. Terrain shader quality ultra. Let's change that a little. Reflection texture resolution. That's quite high for a reflection. Oh no, that's actually the minimum. Okay. Sure, whatever. I turn that down to... I'll turn it down from fantastic to beautiful. And turn down that. VSync is off. Ah, I see. Turn down that. We'll leave terrain detail as is because that might cause other issues. I think that's essential. Okay. Let's see how it looks from the main menu. Let's see whether it looks any better or worse or what's going on. It looks exactly the same to me. That's brilliant. That's what I wanted. Right, let's boot the save back up and see. Okay. 4 flights in progress. I had 2 probes that were leaving the system and 1 around the thing. So I think this should be mid-mission for Jeb. And we will hopefully get him back safely. If not, I will claim shenanigans based around the crashing of my computer. It is after launch because there are the supports on the debris thing. Hang on. Let's press the hotkey so that it changes over to the right view. Da-da-da-da-da. I know it's a black screen, but it's a black screen loading into the thingy-majig. Okay, bit of lag. Ah, it's just before we left.
Ah.
This is actually perfect. Oh, okay. I was a little worried there, but it seems that everything is alright. And hopefully it doesn't explode this time. And by it, I mean my computer. Exploded when we were like low in the atmosphere, didn't it? Which is a little worrying. We've got the periapsis we want. Yep. Okay, well, just warp round there again then. Unfortunately, it is still on the dark side of the planet.
Yeah.
But hey, what can you do? Right, let's as we're coming in, we might not get as cool of a view anymore, but we know that this trajectory works. Oh. Huh. I think that's some graphical glitching there. Oh yeah, it was. See, it looks perfect now. Look at it, beautiful. And entering the atmosphere. Ooh, getting toasty. Where are the other ones? Ah, there they are. Oh, no, everybody else has died. This is Helldivers. Come on, come on. Come on. I'll be really annoyed if it didn't work this time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Easy money, boys, easy money. Even if I can't see a thing, we'll turn the light on. There you go. Jeb can see.
Ah, good.
Open the bays, deploy the drogue chutes. Actually, deploy all the chutes. I can't see a bloomin' thing. On the plus side, Doesn't sound like my computer's throttling.
Yay!
It might be because I can't see a thing. Oh, now it sounds like it's throttling.
Come on, computer, hold.
Oh.
Get it home.
Oh. Ah! Oh, I couldn't see anything because we were coming through a thunderstorm. Lovely. Oh, we've run out of electric charge. But we're coming in slowly enough. Oh yes. A lot of rain going on apparently. I mean, I can't see anything. I imagine nobody else can either. But we're coming in. What's that? What is that? Is that just a rock? Oh, actually, it might be a puddle caused by the rain.
Ooh.
Going in for a hopefully gentle landing. We have touchdown. Recover. Oh, come on. How much science did we get? I swear, if it's glitched out and giving me no science, I'm going to be very, very annoyed. 238 science!
Yay!
Woo!
Yay, he did it.
Oh, and a buttload of money because I landed on Minmus. Oh, and Jeb leveled up. Oh, yes. This is fantastic news. Oh god, you cost $1 million to upgrade? Why is everything so blooming expensive? Oh god. Yeah, well, I could nearly afford to upgrade that, but let's get some extra things first. We can get 2 things essentially. What do we want? We're gonna do more manned missions. I think we want bigger fuel tanks, really. Bigger fuel tanks and the engines to go on them, I think, is the best bet here. Yeah. Screw it, that's what we're gonna do. Engines to go on them. Mainly we want that one for upper space travel, that one for up to space travel, and the SRB will be useful. And then a large fuel tank selection. What's that? Oh. I see. Right, well, we'll want these fuel tanks here. And that one. The other one's... Ooh, an inline snack tin. We do like snacks.
Everyone loves snacks. Who doesn't love snacks?
We could make onion staging if we got that. Alright, okay. 58, so we could get another one of these smaller ones. Aviation might be useful. We could use tail fins as extra control, but I don't think we'll have too many issues with that anymore. Okay, docking ports would probably be useful. I think we'll get this next. Yeah, I think we'll we can't afford it right now, but I think the next thing we aim for will be this. Because we'll get a better probe core and solar panels, which means we can set up relay networks, which would be very useful for communication of probes. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Right, let's, I think that's fine for now, though. Because we do have a lot bigger parts, which means we can make an Intrepid 10 to get to the moon.
Mun.
Oh, yes. The moon.
The mun.
The moon. The moon. The moon. The moon.
You know it, you love it.
Everybody loves the moon. Alright, I'm thinking moon lander. Do we have landing gear? We have landing gear. That's probably a good thing. We should check that first, but it's shush.
We'll go back to Minmus. I need to invent landing gear.
Alright. We don't have the docking port, do we? Okay, so this will be a non-Apollo style lander. What's the thrust weight on that? 0.42, that should be enough to land on the moon.
The moon, you say?
The moon.
The moon.
Moon. Right. Got landing gear. We still don't have any fairings, so we won't be using those. Right, hang on. I should have done this better, shouldn't I? If we start with the Intrepid 9.5 and then we rip off everything. I have had issues with the Science Junior re-entering the atmosphere, so I think we'll keep it like this. Actually, for our first moon landing, I don't think we should trouble ourselves with the Science Junior. I think if we do this, whack on some landing gear, you whack it on straight, it would be even better. What's our thrust weight now? 0.31. It's 1/8 gravity on the moon, isn't it?
Yes.
Or
You'd
1/6. Either way, that should be enough. Either that or I'm about to crash Jeb into. Anyway, Alfie will be happy.
If you could then do it like another sort of 18 times, then really.
I make no promises.
Or do it once, but just fill it with all of the Kerbals you have.
I don't really have any Kerbal
The
parts other than the crew cabin here.
You just
Right. So if we then whack that in, no, you stay as that. We'll have that. We will auto strut some things before I forget. Auto strut all the things, or things have a tendency to fall apart. As you can see, the bigger parts are a lot more expensive. That's the word I'm aiming. So if we fail, it'll cost us a lot more. But I'm hoping we won't fail. Yeah, alright. So that'll be a transfer stage, which has the... Where's the ISP on here? 90 to 350, so... Nearly 4 times? Oh, yeah, that'll have a buttload of Delta V. That's another scientific term for you there, buttload. Right, then we just want to whack on... auto strut that. Nah, we'll have that color scheme, I think. Back on enough to get it out of the atmosphere. Yeah, it's all auto-strutted. Won't have enough thrust to weight. Oh, not even close. It does have a lot of delta V. Okay, if I take that out, whack that back on, then take that off, then whack it on. Yeah. Very expensive rocket, but what's our thrust to weight? Literally not enough. For sake. You know, with this much delta V, it could get to another planet. I may have overdone the delta V a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's whack on some power in the top bit. I can whack it on here. Boom! Power. Because power is useful for maneuvering. Okay, well this is clearly too much anyway, so what if I take that off, whack that on there, then whack that on there. There's that. Still very expensive, but we've got the thrust to weight to take off. And that's the important thing. Boom. There you go. Looks a bit silly, but that's our moon rocket. Well, we don't know if it works yet, but we can hope. Alright. Actually, we might have so much fuel in this transfer stage here that we might be able to do the other contract and rendezvous with the other vessel in orbit, which is incredibly good. Right? No, I think we'll leave them with the full housing. Alright, Intrepid 10 is ready to launch. No, it's not. I'm gonna put the launch stability things on because I really don't want it to explode. Just gonna put it lower to the floor so it actually doesn't look quite as stupid as the Intrepid 9.5. Alright, save. Quick check of the staging. Always check your staging.
Check your staging.
Alright, saved. Craft is too heavy. Oh, sod off, are we 2 tons overweight? What's the... Alright, what if I take these off? Not enough. What if I... That doesn't affect the weight. Great. Let's save that again.
Parachute. Take the parachute off.
Not taking the parachute off, you sod.
Take off the command module.
2 bloody tons overweight. For the launch pad. And I can't afford to upgrade it. Great, great. Love that.
You love to see it.
You do, don't you? You do. Alright. Well... Oh, God. What if we made it look even sillier? Then we'd have even more thrust to weight. And it still says we'd have enough fuel, so... Sod it. And now we've got plenty of spare weight. Actually, this... It's just better. We'll strap on a couple of fins for luck. Center of mass and center of lift. That's a bit high. Oh god. Getting very windy in the real world here. Knocking things over.
Getting choppy.
What if I just... Alright. What if I put these over here, and then put these on here, like so? What if I put them even lower on here? Ah, well, we should have enough, we should have enough gimbal in the engines to keep us stable. Sod it. Intrepid 10, ready to launch. Should have named it the USS Please Don't Explode. Alright, what's everyone's thoughts on this? Do we think it'll be good, it'll launch, and no one will die? Alfie, what about you?
Probably won't, but I want it to.
It does look rather silly. Sure it. 3, 2, 1, launch! Wow, that was a nice launch. You hope it'll survive, but you think it won't. You're quite literally the opposite of Alfie there. And I appreciate it. Well, other than you thinking it won't survive. You gotta have faith in me. Remember those genius science talks I was doing yesterday?
Yeah. I still think that is probably the most intellectual you've ever sounded.
We is a stretch, but yeah. Although, no, I suppose you did do a bit of science right, so I'll give you the pros for that. Oh, look at the plume expand as we get higher in the atmosphere. Come on now. That's fine. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, and would you look at that, we're going to make it to space. We'll keep this on because I think the momentum it gives us is better than the drag that it gives us, so that's fine. Alright, now the next engine is a little weak, so we'll start our burn a lot quicker. A lot earlier than you might normally look at. Doing that burn there? Fine. Round about there. Where's that probe? Actually, it's not in an awful orbit. Right, so we do have a mission to rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit. Which we can do fairly easily. Especially because we've got a lot of fuel. Like a hell of a lot of fuel. The moon landing might be a bit interesting because we don't have a hell of a lot of Delta V on the lander. Meaning we'll definitely be able to land on the moon, but I don't know whether we'll be able to get off of the moon.
Rescue mission. Rescue mission.
I wouldn't say we were that cooked yet. And orbit. Now where's our... Can't set it as a target. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Orbital rendezvous without having the ability to set things as a target. Alright, well let's eyeball this then. We're only slightly ahead of it. Let's say roughly like that, maybe? Oh, I might have underdone that actually. Oh. Oh, maybe I didn't. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, but I can't select it as a target. God damn it. Okay, so this is going to be quite hard. So what I need to do is burn... probably slightly prograde and slightly radial out. I'm thinking probably more radial out than actually no, other way around. Let's say 25 degrees. Right, so we've got to kill our relative velocity to this probe as we approach it. Now, that is usually quite simple because you can usually set it as a target and then on the nav ball it will show you where retrograde is relative to the probe's velocity. And we don't really have that. We're on a wrong inclination anyway. Sod it. Fine. Actually, it might not be fine. I can fix it though if I do a little bit of burning here. I can change the inclination, which will alter the slowdown burn as well. And I need these 2 points to be touching. Alright. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. So now I'm gonna have to burn in at roughly, I'm saying 25 degrees, but I'm also gonna have to burn off that bit, say roughly there. And we will find out how accurate I am with these this thinking when I go flying past the thing I'm trying to rendezvous with. But luckily I have a buttload of fuel.
And a butt can hold much more than you think it can. So.
Right, so we've got to line up our orbits essentially here. That's not where I want it to be pointing. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's how is our orbit doing? Oh, it's horrendous. That's great. Let's fix our inclination, shall we, first? Do it in stages. That's fine. Alright, so now we have the same inclination. Now, our orbit is the one that goes out way too far. So we're going to need to burn retrograde. Like so. Now, we have roughly the same circumference of our orbit. So I'm going to burn radial out to shift my orbit across a bit to roughly the same sort of position as the probe's orbit. In fact, I might shift it out even further so that we can let it catch up a little bit. Actually, I do wonder. Oh no, because I can't set it as a target, can I? Or can I? Can I cheat a little bit? I can set it as a target on here. Okay. Okay. If I use first person view, I can set it as a target. Because this is a mod, of course.
Ah, so it doesn't link with the skill thing of the game. Ah, that's clever.
It is a little cheesy, but sod off. Like, I can do what I want.
It's a combination of, like, what does any of that mean?
Yeah, well, I think I can... What, we're 61 kilometers away from it. It's not great. I could brute force it, but then I wouldn't have a lot of fuel for a transfer orbit with them. We're currently moving... currently moving not 1,000,000 miles away from the target. Oh, actually, we are moving away, though. Gee, I think we should... see if we can't get a rendezvous. Just want it to be very slightly different. There we go. Right, now let's walk through time and see how close we get to it. Closest point should be over here if I've done this right. I've done that fantastically, if I do say so myself. 17 kilometers out. I can work with 17 kilometers. What's our relative velocity, though? Where does it say? That's vertical speed. Where's our relative velocity? 95. Alright, but we're going away from it, so I'm going to kill all of that velocity. So essentially... that doesn't matter. Right, now I'm going to... burn towards... target. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, I see. I have to aim it manually because Jeb doesn't have the skill. Get up to, say, 100. And point us retrograde. Then, as we come in, our closest approach will be roughly here where these lines cross, so we'll just warp us in. So somewhere over there is the probe. Our relative velocity is 100 meters per second. We are getting closer to it. Oh, time to kill our relative velocity because it's going past. But we are now a lot closer to it.
Yahoo!
Which I can see if I go into this view. We are now less than a kilometer from it. Oh, we did it! We got the mission. We got the mission done. I can see the space center down there as well. Where is it though? It's some. Is that it? Oh no, that's it. It's that little dot over there. I would get Jeb out to go. Oh well, since we've come this far, we might as well do a little flyby. Alright, now that did use a lot of the fuel that we had in this upper stage. So we don't have a lot of fuel left. However, you do get to see the probe. Look at it, look at the probe over there. Kind of tiny and hard to see, but... There we go. There it is. There you go, there's our probe with our rocket flying past it. We can consider that contract nailed. Right. The real question is do we want to go for the moon or do we want to go for Minmus again? Because I don't have a lot of faith in that lander. I think we, sod it, we go for them. If we have to rescue him, we have to rescue him. Means we'll need to warp range till... right about there. Change to orbit mode, point prograde. Look! The moon!
The moon!
And this
that helps.
This hopefully, well, I don't think this will have enough to get us into a stable orbit of the moon. Hopefully it'll have enough to get us to the moon. Ah. Oh, because I'm higher up, I cocked that up. Bollocks.
Wah, wah.
And it's a bit late now as well to try and fix it. I could sort of fix it, although that is eating into my fuel then. If I radial in, then it'll bring everything this way. Need to drag it round to sort of bit further, round about there. That should do. I don't want to use any more of the fuel than I have to. There you go. Lovely little moon encounter. Wow, so lovely that we're going to crash into the thing. We can't really get those, sort of could, but I'd rather get the science from the moon than risk it for this. Risk it for that contract, I should say.
Risk it for that biscuit. I'm always risking it for that biscuit.
This is where we find out whether the engine has enough thrust to actually land on the moon. It's a little worrying because we are coming in quite fast. But we don't have a lot of fuel, so I don't want to... Okay. Oh, I may have left it a little late. Oh, it was the wrong bloody thing as well. Oh dear. Come on. Come on, we can save Jeb. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, that is fine. It's fine. If we can land somewhere that isn't a massive crater that will make us fall over, that would be great. Okay, I'd say I'd need a minimum of 800 meters per second to actually get into orbit of the moon. So
I'm sad. Or something. The Forza community made me sad the other day.
not a good time for the game to lag.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, what you can do, I'll add some background on the science. With Forza Horizon, every week? I think it's every week. They do a thing. You can get this thing called a backstage pass. And basically what it is, it's a free car voucher. And they have all these cars. They have in this office.
Oh,
like, this
bollocks!
pass.
The gear aren't low enough. Oh, the engine's gonna hit the moon first.
But
Shut up! This is important. I'm not having you talking over my moon landing.
here we go.
Bit fast. Come on, we're wasting fuel. We're wasting fuel, get down there. Come on.
Get down, come on.
We did it! We actually did it.
Oh, I'm really far behind. Am I? No, I'm not.
Don't fall over.
I was really far behind.
It's falling
You
over.
said you did it. You were still like coming down, but you actually landed. Ooh.
It's fine. Oh, we can't do EVAs anyway, so... And we've got plenty of electric charge. So we're gonna get some mystery goo science going. Oh, how is that only worth 16? God, playing on hard mode sucks.
Why did you put it up so high? Why did you put all the things so low? Why did you put like the percentage thing? Like, I don't know why.
Select all. Northeast Basin, that's what I'm in apparently. I suppose that's this sort of bigger crater. Well, I think I have enough fuel to get back to Kerbin as well. This was a fairly successful. We made it to the moon. That was the goal of the stream. We did it, boys. Let's go! Woo! Oh god.
That's on 2 planets and 1 stream, or two
moons.
I love just the massive batteries. Bloody Duracell. What's one?
Actually, Batman batteries.
What?
And look at the stream.
Why did you say
It's Batman.
Oh,
With 2 T's, yeah. We landed on the moon! Yes! That's a victory.
Regular That is an epic gamer moment.
Alright, I think it's actually time we try and get away from the thing.
Get out of here.
Hey, we're gonna do a direct descent, so... we want to be... I don't want it to... Actually... Alright, shut up. Going on and on.
Me.
If we go along the 90 degree, we should probably be heading like sort of eight that way. Okay, sort it. Let's take off from the moon. That orbit going the right way? It is. Cool. Now, unlike Kerbin, there's no atmosphere, so you can do your gravity turn instantly. You do want to get some height though, so you want to be pointing up for that. But have a look down here. Our apopsis is not technically high enough to avoid all moon foliage, but well, it is now. Gonna launch off in this general direction. A bit higher, maybe, might work out better.
That looks like it's going down quite quick.
Yes, but if we now warp until we're out of here, you can see that we have an orbit that nearly interacts with the atmosphere. What we want to do is we want to get to the periapsis, or the apoapsis of this orbit, so that our fuel will be used incredibly efficiently. What happened there, for reference, is the moon is orbiting, so if we escape its gravity, retrograde to its orbit, then we will be slowed down as we come out, essentially. Whereas if you do prograde to its orbit, you'll be flung off out into outer space. Alright. Now we're just going to gently... Whoa, why did that... Oh, we're still relative to the surface. Right, relative to the orbit. Let's just bring her down nice and slowly. Bit more than that though. Oh god. Oh, this is going to be close. Oh, we did it. With 61 meters per second of delta V left out of like 4,000. Let's bring it down to 25. That's what we did from Minmus, so from the moon it should be fine. And we're going to be on the light side this time, which is nice. 60 meters per second left out of 4,200 and something. I think that moon mission went bloody perfectly, if I do say so myself. That does make me wonder, have we done a mystery goo up this high? Because we do still have a mystery goo on here. We haven't! A little bit of extra science there. Lovely jubbly. I wonder if we got given a bunch of money for landing on the moon. Doesn't look like it. Sad. But we should be able to get some more things with it, which is nice. And in we go. Right, we're coming in. The planet's all planetian shit. We will disconnect the lander and the fuel and point retrograde. And then we will speed up until we encounter the atmosphere. There we go, there's the atmosphere. We didn't actually get out on the moon because the Kerbals don't have the ability to get out of the spacecraft in space yet. So
it can't leave. We're just stuck in it. It's like
We might get a bunch of money for returning science from the moon, maybe? Ooh, coming in nice and toasty.
You could, because of thing. Could you put more modules? Could you theoretically make like a hell pod sort of thing in KSP?
Yeah. It's not out of the question. Oh, don't freeze up like that. It scares me.
Destroyer like build someone made in KSP on the workshop. You can like, I wonder if like, it's actually one of like the sort of most popular ones of the week. The SES Fist of Kerbin is prepared to deliver liberty and manage democracy to wherever Werner von Kerman commands.
Werner von Kerman. That's brilliant. Call him a Nazi, he won't even frown. The day of Werner von Braun. Sorry. For reference, the Apollo missions, the American space program used a lot of Nazi scientists that turned to the American side after the end of World War II. The main one of which being Werner von Braun, who he made the Saturn V. He designed the Saturn V and a bunch of other things, most likely, which is brilliant. Because the Saturn V went to the moon. I don't know. I've run out of things to talk about Werner von Braun. But we're coming in nicely, safely, under 5 meters per second. Jeb is loving it. We did our moon landing, which is what we wanted for today, which is very good. There's a really low resolution tree there. Touchdown. Let's see if there's any science we haven't done out here. We've done the we haven't logged temperatures in this biome. Or pressure data. We done a crew report? No, we haven't. Anyway, I'd say that's good enough. Recover the vessel! Oh, I could have done an EVA. That's solid. Oh. 143 science.
Oh yeah.
Very nice. And we can get extra missions now. Science data from the surface of the moon. That would have been useful a minute ago, because I just did that.
You won't believe where I've just come from.
Solid, we'll accept it and then we'll do it again. Oh, I could have done science data from space around Nimbus as well. Right, more importantly, we can get more things. Things that would be helpful for our program. The only issue is that we're running out of scientific data we can gather from Kerbin's area. What we really want is the most powerful thing in the game for this playthrough, and I don't know where it is. We just go. Okay. Okay. Ah, there it is. That's what we want. The Mobile Processing Lab. That lets us turn like 10 science into 100 science. Right. God, we're gonna need to upgrade the thing before then. Unless there's no little lab modules. There's a little lab module that we can get. Okay, I know I said I was going to get more probe things, but I was wrong. We're going to get this because it contains the lab. We might even land the lab on Minmus. Survey station, surveyed sites. Right, is there anything else of use in here? Ladders are nice, I guess.
Can't get out yet. Why do you need a ladder if they can't even leave?
You make a valid point. I guess we're gonna make our first space station then. Actually, that's a little annoying because we can't afford the docking port, so no one will be able to visit. Alright, we won't make a space station.
ISS.
It costs 900 grand. I might have to edit that because I can't. How am I supposed to get 900 grand? Oh god. Right. That's not what I meant to do. Next hire cost 124 grand? Oh my god. For 150 grand, I can make it so that Kerbals can get out. Which is nice, I guess. Oh god, money is awful. I need money. I can't sell reputation because I don't have reputation. I don't have enough science to sell science either. Oh god. Sod it. Why did I take the science from the moon's surface? Why did I do that? That's gonna be horrible to achieve. Well, at least they can get out now, so I might be able to make something that I can eat at the moon, and then send up another ship to save them later. I'm not wrong. I am just one step ahead. I'm 10 billion steps ahead, in fact. Science. Oh god, it's not even the same size. We can't launch massive things from the launch pad anyway. It's not that size either. Like a mid-size? That's a little annoying. What about this? Is this the right size? It is. That's interesting. That's not the same size at all. It's okay. What if I just whacked one on there anyway? What's our weight right now? 21 tons. That's not awful. Okay, I could make this work. I just need to shove one of you on. Actually, probably more than one of you. I don't have... I can't make that work because I don't have solar panels yet. Ah! God damn it. Okay, let's scrap that idea for the present moment in time. Oh, damn it. No. Let's, see what we can do with our drone program. Okay, so we don't have any new drone bits, but we do have bigger and better thrusters. And antennas. We have better antennas. Not good enough to go interplanetary, but probably good enough to hop around on the surface of Minmus and get us enough science that we might be able to set up a lab somewhere. Let's make... You know what? Let's fix this, shall we? Let's make a... we don't have solar panels. Brain. Stupid brain. Why? It's fine. None of this ever happened. It's all part of the thought process. I wondered who'd spot that it wouldn't work first, and it was me. God, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? I can. How much is that? 7K just to get us to orbit. Let's see if we can't whack on something a bit. Actually, as a matter of fact, we do have bigger ones now. And they are nice and cheap. They're cheap and good. We still have no method of controlling that though, do we? God damn. We could try launching one and see whether it explodes. Oh god. I'm a little worried about this.
Why would you need to be worried?
Still don't have any control mechanisms until the second stage. I have made it slightly cheaper though. And with better antennas so I can hop around. Oh, sod it, we've got some money. We can give it a go. We needed, what was it, temperature readings on the moon? Let's see if we can't get those. You do want to see some explosions. Well, I don't, but I may not have a choice.
I do.
I may not have a choice.
I do. 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 I do
Sod it. 3, 2, 1, launching!
Ah!
Goes up, tiddly up. I have literally no control over this. There's no gimbal. I am a little worried that it's going to go so fast it's going to break the antennas off. Oh god. It's only used half of its fuel. Bloody hell, we might end up on an escape trajectory. No, we won't. But... oh god. That's quite a few flames coming off of there. I wouldn't consider it a failure, because look how fucking high it got. And it was very cheap to get this high as well. Use this to just turn ever so slightly around this way. I did want to use this stage for our lunar injection. But we're not doing a direct ascent profile, although we kind of could. Nah, it'd be silly. I don't actually think I have enough fuel. This is a shame. I don't even think I have enough fuel to get to the moon. Yeah, it's not overly exploded at the minute. Which is a good thing. But I don't think it's going to have enough fuel to get to where it needed to go. Not having any control on that first stage is quite brutal. Okay, well, we've got the top bit to orbit at least. And it's got enough electric charge to last a while. So, if nothing else, I can use it as a relay. Right, around about there, and then we will burn out to the moon. I don't think we'll have enough stuff to actually get us landed, because I'm using the lander fuel to get out to the moon, which is widely considered as a bad move. But it's going, it's alright. 600 meters per second. We'll try and land on the moon. any second now. We'll. I didn't open the antennas, so we have no control over the thing, and it's just going to crash into the moon anyway. God damn it. Okay. Well, sod it. Let's watch it crash into the moon, shall we? You guys, you guys wanted to watch explosions. We get to see some explosions in the beautiful dark side of the moon.
Lovely. So you can't see anything.
Exactly. And by the looks of it, we wouldn't have had enough Delta V to stop anyway. And... that hasn't been said yet today in the stream, editor, so I appreciate it. That must have been the other stage. Wait, no, that can't have been the other stage. The other stage didn't make it this far. Boom is definitely satisfying. I mean, it's less satisfying for me because it was like, what, 17 grand down the drain, but... hey, what can you do? Except maybe not crash into the moon. What can I say? I'm a man of the people. I do have an idea though. Could do is whack on actually no, what we could do is whack on just one of those fuel tanks with a swivel engine. That's definitely a swivel, isn't it? Yes, it's a swivel. Right, and then we whack on a couple of these. It's a bit tall, but I think it's fine. Center of mass, center of lift, perfect. This will give us some control on that ascent stage. Yeah. And we can tip it over a little bit and give it a bit of a gravity turn. And then remember to actually extend the antenna. Yes. I've killed one. We need to kill 20 before I have to play GTA.
Yeah, takes the.
It's definitely it's a threat to me, and the further you get in this, the more Kerbals you have to send doing things. So it is a little worrying, but hey, right. Let's just make sure this is all auto-strad. Auto-strat, 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 auto-strat. Alright. I think we're ready for Pioneer 5. No, I'm going to put the things on so it doesn't explode on the launch pad. I remember these things. Yeah, sod it, that'll probably work. Alright. Pioneer 5 is ready for launch. This will be interesting because we will actually have control at the start. Yeah. Alfie is bad at Fortnite, which is funny. I don't have SAS, do I? Alright, 3, 2, 1. A little bit of thrust on there. We have liftoff, and I have some control with the swivel engine. Some apparently not being enough. I should have turned it a lot more earlier. Come on, turn, you bastard. Yes. 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 This is fine. I really want to get some of that SRB fuel into our sideways momentum. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Ah. What does our orbit look like? It looks better. A lot better. Okay. It's not brilliant, but it's not awful either. Oh, and we're in space. Let's remember to extend the antennas this time. There you go, look at that. We got a probe. And we got it into space. We'll warp all the way out here. We'll need at least 1800 meters per second. So that means we should have enough fuel to actually set up a moon encounter as well. Hey, Pioneer 5 may have worked out alright. Yeah, this isn't going badly. And orbit. Not a very nice orbit, but an orbit nonetheless. We'll warp round to roughly here. And whack on a burn to get us out to the moon. Fly me to the moon and let me lay among the stars. Let me feel the atmosphere of Jupiter and Mars. Oh God, we're drifting. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I think that's the words. I haven't actually listened to that song in a while. This isn't like the Space Engineer stream where I have music on in the background. Oh, alright, that's a bit off, but we should still be coming into contact with the moon. Antennas are out. Let's extend all the antennas because we've got a couple more. Look at it. Beautiful. We should be able to get some science data from the moon. And maybe even get some temperature scans if we are lucky. Alright, where are the temperature scans? Okay, I'd have to point north. Be normal, I guess. Oh god. God. Perfect? Not really. We'll spin around and give it a little extra. So we're editing our orbit so we can actually hopefully land in the area that it wants us to. It's a little bit of extra fuel, but we've still got full fuel in our lander, don't forget, so we should be alright. And luckily the areas of the moon we have to survey are in direct line of sight to Kerbin because we haven't set up any relays. Just hope none of them are in any deep valleys. A little bit of radial out so that we have a bit more time to stop in the right place. That'll do. Then going in, listen carefully. Gonna want to burn retrograde pretty hard now. Want to kill off a lot of our sideways velocity. Oh. Next stage. Want to be on the map view so we can see where we're going to land. Don't speed up. Just burn that way a little bit. Should be lovely. Right, kill off sideways velocity, please. Alright, we're coming in nicely. And Kerbin's in the sky, which is nice. Oh yeah, I thought that ground looked a little close. Because we were on the landing in mountains. We're not in the... Are we in the zone? Let's see. Aha, we did. Which means if we burn north now, we should be able to get another one. Oh, that's not great. Ah! We have just run out of fuel. Well, we did one of the things we needed to do. Let's see if we can't get some science before we, Oh, we're not getting any science from that. Because it's, bollocks. We needed to get science. Let's put our landing gear out and see whether they'll catch us. We now have no control and no fuel. We would have been able to land on the moon if I hadn't tried to go for the other area. That's fine, we can launch some more of these probes. Alright. Everyone brace! Ah!
Gonna move.
As you can see,
Ooh.
this Sputnik has Sputnik
Well,
has
right, something to
gone on a journey of its own. It's about to hit this hill 100 meters per second though, so I don't think it will survive that. But hey, I consider that an absolute success. We we got one of the 3 things that we had to get, which is a good start. Good start, and that would have given us some money. I don't know whether it was enough to offset the launch, but hey, what can you do? I think landing's overrated. Just in general, you know?
It's for nerds.
Exactly. How much money are we getting from? Ooh, temperature surveys of Minimus. Now that would be easy to do and net us a shit ton of money. Oh, this is going to net us quite a chunk of change. That's good. That's good. Well, there's nothing to really change about the ship, so Pioneer 5 launching again. Alright, here we go. Are we ready? Are we steady? Are we go? Mid-range throttle. Turn it a bit earlier this time. Turn it a lot harder. Okay, having similar issues to last time where we can't turn enough. There's a fine balance between turning enough and crashing into the ocean, so we're on the right side of that line at least. This is fine. This is completely fine. You know what? I think we'll use the wings to... We no longer have any control, do we? No. Ah, but we got a lovely orbit again. Much better than previous, anyway. Alright, exiting the atmosphere. We will drop these. Oh, that's cool. We will extend the antennas so we don't forget. Then we will also set it so that it automatically hibernates when we're in warp, and we will warp up to closer to the apoapsis. Lovely jubbly. We will activate our next stage. Done as prograde. And we'll have even more fuel this time. Say goodbye to those extra bits of rocket there. Don't need them. Alright then. Alright, this is fine, this is going good. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. I gotta say, I gotta focus while flying the probes because they don't have any stability assist on them. Because they're the very first probe you can get. So I'm literally sort of manually getting it to point the right way. And there's no way to stop it rotating. So it's a little finicky, but we do now have an orbit. Oh, and it's in the right sort of orientation. Better. Actually, no, it isn't. Oh well.
It's right.
Actually, wait, we can just wait till it's right.
You got enough snacks to wait, or is it not that long to wait?
It's a probe.
Alright.
Probe don't need no snacks. Alright, that should do it. Round about... where are we? Oh, we're climbing again. Alright, so we're just past the periapsis, but that's fine. Spin her around and give her hell. And by that I mean like full thrust. Probably should have waited another couple of orbits. It's a little off, but it should be fine. Oh, why can't I cut the burn? I can't cut the burn. We've lost control. We were in a dead spot. Great. Great. Well, I can get some science data from yet another probe that I've thrown out here. God damn it. It's so annoying. So, because we were close to the planet, we were in a dead zone for communications, so we lost control of the probe. And now it's gonna fly off into interplanetary space.
Yay!
It's a little annoying. Actually, I do have enough thrust to probably stop it from... I think we could still land on them, maybe. Let's see. How much thrust did we waste on that? Oh! Oh, it's not too bad at all. That'll be fine. It'll be a little tighter on the fuel, but... So we might not be able to land where we want to do those surveys, but we'll definitely be able to land.
Sure as hell land.
We should be able to land, I should say.
Should do.
Ooh. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so we weren't on the exact path that I wanted either. How would I fix this? By sort of retrograde and radial in, maybe? Sort of like that. No. And let's start the bloody engine. Ah! Nearly crashed into my own fuel tank. It's fine. Wasn't even close. Alright. 1 kilometer per second to land on the... Well, we could be cheeky. We be cheeky. Let's go for it. Not costing us that much extra. That's not too bad. Then we oh, that's not what I want at all. I want a radial out. Where is radial out? No, that's radial in. Go the other way. It's really hard to do when you've got no control unless you're using fuel. Gonna want to go a little bit more that way. I reckon right about there. Alright, let's give this a go. 894 meters per second might be enough, considering we're not planning on taking off again. Ooh, and I wasn't a million miles off with that line either. Alright, let's what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh dear. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough fuel to land. 20 meters. How high up am I? Far too high. Great. Good to know. I'm not gonna have enough fuel to land. But I might be able to get another one of these checkpoint things. I just get over the top of it and kill. Yeah, I gotta kill my sideways velocity. Alright. So definitely not gonna be able to land. But, and here's the cool thing, we're still gonna be able to do part of that contract. Which means that next time, so long as we don't have another one of those issues, we should be alright. Below 11 kilometers, basically. Oh, we are below 11 kilometers. What do you mean? We're in the area, aren't we? Which way is the area? That way? Oh, we run out of fuel. Sod it. Ah! We did it! Just! We just managed to re-enter the area before we crashed into the surface of the moon. Alright, now one more of those launches, and we'll be cushy. As long as it doesn't go wrong like the last one. But I believe. It's like the DART missions in real life, where they threw probes at an asteroid. Alright. Pioneer 5. Launch vessel. Are we ready? I think we are.
I think you're ready for this journey.
I don't think I'm ready. No. You know, I might be able to, if I get high enough gain antennas, I might be able to do interplanetary probe missions. Sooner rather than later. Alright, 3, 2, 1, launch! Right, tip it over a lot further this time. You want it to be... We can point it at the 90-degree mark. By the time it gets fast enough to be locked in place. Actually, sod it, I'm cutting that now. So I currently have no control, but I can regain control whenever I need. But it's currently pointing the right way, so I'm happy with it. It's fine. Come on, we need to get out of this. Let's get higher in the atmosphere before things start exploding. Alright, alright. Oh, that's a lovely trajectory. Absolutely fantastic. Beautifully done, if I do say so myself. Get up to close to the apoapsis. Start burning. Oh yes, we're gonna have so much fuel. In all the previous attempts, we've had to use fuel from the lunar injection stage to circularize around Kerbin. But we should have almost enough, well, nearly enough fuel in this. Maybe exactly enough. Oh, it's exactly enough. Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. We've got an orbit. We haven't even gone to the next stage yet. Oh, we have nailed this. All we need to do is make sure we're in range of a tracking station when we do our lunar injection burn, which would need to be around about here. Where's the line going to? Oh, it should be good. It should be good. It should be good. Alright. We shouldn't lose contact with that station while we're doing this burn. Got plenty of Delta V for this one. Oh yes. Perfection itself. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it. Look at it go. Look how much fuel it's still got. Oh. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful in your entire life, Alfie?
I don't know, I'm not let's have a look.
It's got so much fuel.
Oh, that's a lot of fuel.
Should definitely be able to pick up its own landing site on the moon with that. And we've extended the antennas. Yes, we have. Oh, let's also set you to auto hibernate when we're in time warp. And goodbye, Kerbin. Let's say hello to the moon. Fly me to the moon and let me
Done this bit.
play among the stars. Let me feel the around Jupiter. So I guess I want to burn normal then. Yeah, let's burn normal. Lovely, lovely. And I want not retrograde either. Other way. Want radial out. God, that's a lot of fuel. I have no idea how happy I am about the levels of fuel on this craft. The moon rotates like that. Yeah, that should be alright. Okay, we're getting a little close now, so I may have overestimated that one. That's fine, we got plenty of fuel to correct it. Unfortunately, we will be landing on the dark side. Come on. Definitely need to burn a bit more that way. Oh, I'm entering the area. We don't need to burn a bit more that way. Just need to land. All we need to do now is land. And we've got so much fuel. Okay. We are coming straight in. And we're going to be in the area as well. This is quite possibly one of the most beautiful missions I've ever done. Even though it's on the dark side of the moon, so we're not really going to see anything. But it's going well. Okay, we're in the area. We're below 11k. It didn't work. Didn't work. Are we not in the area? Okay, it's gone a little awry. Oh, it's gone a little awry. This is fine, 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 this is... Stop it. Please just be in the area. It is in the area! We've done it! We've done it! Now all we need to do is just slowly bring her in for a landing. Kill off all sideways momentum. We're nice and low, we've got plenty of fuel. Killed off sideways momentum. We are rotating, which is something I can't really... I just realised I don't actually have any control over. So, that's fun. But it's fine. Rotation does give us a stability assist, that's a lie.
You can do that. Oh, cool, I didn't know you could do that. Oh.
Alright, we're coming in for another moon landing. We've got fuel.
It's like the third one today.
We've got power. We've got connection to Kerbin. Come on, come on. Come on, please. Just... Come on. If we do this, then we've hit, like, the trifactor for what we needed to do this mission. 180. Oh god, landing without SAS is really kind of rough. Seven, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Landed. Touchdown. It's a bit propped up on the antenna, but we've done it. We have landed on the moon with a probe. We completed one thing. We completed one contract. Now we're completing another. That's it. We've completed both of our contracts. We've landed on the moon with a probe. We've got science back. We've done it. We have, in fact, done it. We even have some more fuel on the probe, but I think we'll leave the probe there for now. Won't try and biome hop. Oh. Absolutely bloody brilliant. I am very happy with that. Oh, yes, oh yes, oh yes. Pioneer did great. We now have 320 grand. Costs $1 million to upgrade these things. Explore the moon. No. Science data from surface of Minmus. Sure. Wasn't there a observational surveys of Minmus? Oh, that's going to give us a shitload of... Ferry Kerbals to the moon. Like, take some tourists and land on the moon with them. How about... No. Let's do these, I think. That'll give us a crap load of money. Oh, and the science we got from the moon lets us get another thing. Brilliante. Fairings would be quite useful, but we needed solar panels. That's what we were going for, wasn't it? Solar panels and a better probe core. Which means we will actually be able to... Oh, I see. Right. We will actually be able to... Words that I can't think of. Build a relay network, that's it. Which will stop us losing control of the probe like we did in the previous mission. Oh. Alright. I think it's time to design Pioneer 6. That's going to be hopping around on Minmus. It's not too different from this, but the main thing is get rid of this crappy probe core. Get a brand new Octo probe core. Oh yeah.
Probe.
This bad boy has SAS and reaction wheel? It has a reaction wheel! Oh! My god, life has just become 10 bajillion times easier for this probe. Alright. Let's whack a solar panel directly on the front. And then... can I whack some on the... Perfect. No? Okay. I'll whack... 4 of these on. Boom. It does look a little silly. Actually, let's whack them on down here. Yeah, that'll do. nothing else we can really get science-wise. Interesting. Okay. I could whack on Mystery Goo. I'm not going to. I think what we need to do now is try and get up a buttload of money. Rather than science. I mean, we'll need science too, but the money is important. That's what will be holding us back from further ogness. Right, we got antennas, we got solar panels, which is what we really needed. Is there anything else that gave us? Any tiny engines? No. Alright then. Pioneer 6. Considering how much Delta V we ended up with on the other one. No. No, brain. What am I doing? No.
Stop it. Not it.
Let's save Pioneer 6 because I think that's useful, but let's also make Pioneer 7 at the same time, except Pioneer 7 won't have any of this nonsense. Pioneer 7 will have and fuel tank. Two antennas and a bunch of solar panels. That's all Pioneer 7 needs. And we'll also whack on Terrier. Auto strut everything. And then I have an idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Get rid of that one. IVA? No way. What? What? That's awesome. I have no idea how I actually do that, but I'm gonna try. I don't need that then. That does make me wanna... Oh, I don't really want to do that if I'm doing all of this. Okay. Right, Pioneer 7. Obviously that's not right. I'll do that one. That one. That one and that one. Right, Pioneer 7. Look at it. Ain't she a beauty? Save. Launch. And let's see how Pioneer 7 works out. So what Pioneer 7 is a wonderful, beautiful satellite rocket that will deploy relay satellites that can bounce signals off of everywhere. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure these are relay capable. If they're not, then I've just wasted a bunch of money. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, launch! Get it nice and tilted over. Whoa! Ah, that's a little bit annoying.
Issue? Oh, I just saw an explosion.
It's fine, it's fine. It was just the antennas off of the top probe. Which is rather annoying. Yeah. Not a perfect orbit, not an awful.
So with that, I'm gonna have to install more myself and check it, but I think it'll work. I like that.
What are you doing, Alfie?
I am coming up with well, you know, I wanted to play Raft with you, and you said you don't want to get Raft because you can't be able to. You haven't got the money.
I'm
to buy
poor. Yeah, that's.
it. Goodness of my heart. All right. I need to test it, make sure it works. I've curated a little mini collection of Minecraft mods that sort of would replicate the Raft experience, I think, quite well.
Is it using the ship thing that broke our last server?
Well, like I said, we need to test it because it does use the two that break it because it's the boats and also I found the weather mod for a bit of fun. But it's relatively light. It's only like a handful of mods. Basically, yeah, I guess I had to create. I don't think we need create really. I don't think that would really fit with it. I don't really create. I sort of did it on instinct, to be honest. We don't actually need it, but yeah, basically, yeah, it's a way you. And I found this because apparently you can load pretty much any sort of data pack sort of directly from your computer directly into Eternals. Which you can't do it with mods because they're a bit funny with mods, but you can do it with data packs, which is nice. I guess because it only affects. I don't know. They let you do it. And there's a data pack I've used myself on Planet Minecraft. You can get it's called it's just called Oceans Only Survival, and it just sort of it tweets with the terrain generation system, so it just spawns oceans, but you still get all the other stuff. So you still get strongholds, ocean monuments, shipwrecks. It all sort of still generates sort of properly. Doesn't sort of break anything. I think you do still get like small bit like islands and stuff, but not big enough for like animals to spawn and stuff. So you have to think about how you get food. You have to basically just fish for everything, basically. But yeah, it just means you have to sort of, it could be an interesting sort of like challenge thing to do.
Yeah, why not?
If it all works, we'd have to test it to see if it works. Basically, just build a little, yeah. So basically, we'd start with like say like a 5x5 thing of planks and a wheel, and then we just sort of see what happens. So I don't know what our objective would be. Like,
I don't know. Survive.
I wonder if I get like a revive mod, and we could set it to hardcore. So if we all die, it ends. Maybe we could do something like that.
Yeah, but you'd just drown, like in the first episode.
I'm drown. Is it like revive your friends? Like, is it like if we can get like a revival mod? I think there you go. Player revival. That's
Well, chat. What do you think? You guys can weigh in on this too. This sounds like a new Minecraft video that we're gonna do.
Okay. Well, I like one of the screenshots for this mod. It's just a list. It's just a revive items example. It's just a list of. It's just a PNG of like the code. That's cool. You have 3 revives. Okay. You can literally revive items and options by sneaking. Oh, so you can either you have like 3 things, or you can use an item to sort of revive you. If you have one, which is useful.
Well, that is perfect. Sorry, not what you're talking. Weird visual glitch. We won't question.
Quick with the hardcore event. Ooh, this is a bit more. Ah, that's the one I know. Ah, okay, this is the one I know. Maybe we'll use this one. So we could do it hardcore. We could have proper hardcore. Does it work? Let me check the file. Does it go back far enough to 1.20.1? Because that's the only version that the boat mod works.
It's
Unless we went further back, got Da Vinci's vessel. Actually, no, it's because I don't think the thing works 1.12. We could. There might be one for 1.12. We could go far back and we could put Dalek mod in. Have this Dalek spawn around us in the water. Maybe not. But
no, you're kind of ruining the point of the challenge there.
yeah.
Go off into the realms of fantasy again.
Oh, of course. But okay, I think that's the right mod I want. Right. Okay, so I don't want that one. I want this one.
Don't block out the sun. Don't block out the sun. It blocked out the sun.
I think we'll get rid of. We don't want
Look at that! Wow! An eclipse in space.
space eclipse.
Look at it. It looks kind of cool. You can see the planets in the distance. I mean, unfortunately, it's a little annoying for me because unless that clears out... Oh, it did, thank fuck. We were about to crash into the moon with all of these probes. We might be about to crash into the moon with all of these probes. No, it's fine.
What would the objective be?
I don't know. Chat, what would the objective be?
Yeah.
Any objective. I don't think people are paying attention.
It's a bit like the forest. There is like a plot you have to sort of put together. Like you get a book at the beginning and it gives you like a pacing to do. I guess I don't know, because I'll be taking part. I was gonna say, like, I know there's a mod where you can sort of write your own sort of quests and things. So you can sort of write a story, and you can sort of give them like the objectives to do to sort of complete the story. Well, I would love to do something with that. I can't really do it and also be part of it because I'll know how it ends. So I can't really do that. But yeah, because the thing is, with craft is you have to you make you can make like radios and things, and there is a sort of story by the end of it. But yeah, I don't know what it'd be. Yeah, could be simple, just beat the game or something. Because I guess that would still be quite difficult without like a.
I don't know if you could do that on the Da Vinci's vessels.
What do you mean?
I don't know if you could make a portal on vessels.
No, we'd have to make a thing for the portals. We'd have to mark where the port. So we'd have to sort of mark around maybe, but you probably could if you disassembled it. So, but the only thing is, you wouldn't be able to move while it was on. So you could park, build the portal, pop in, pop out, break the portal, and then rebuild the ship, and then keep going.
That would take forever. What if we just have like a distance goal?
Maybe, yeah, I guess the distancing would be quite good. Yeah, to reach like, yeah. But what would the distance be like on like? See, obviously, yeah, it'd be on like. Yeah.
I'm not Mr. Minecraft.
I once walked to because I wanted to find a specific point in a seed, and it was like 14,000 blocks, and I walked, and that's I don't know, maybe.
Well, I mean, you walked like what, 12,000 blocks in a stream not too long ago.
Oh yeah, that didn't take too long. And with a boat, you can get the engines, and you can go quite. I mean, it's. I think the default speed it's like 3 blocks a second. I think that's the default. I think it's 3 meters a second. I think that's like the default without any like engines or anything.
Alright, so that's one satellite in orbit. Just need to be the other one. But we're too far away to do vessel switching. I can't select distant ones. Alright, fine, I've got to go back to the Space Center, then back to hit. A little annoying if you ask me, but whatever. Oh. But we've got some relays in. Bloody hell, that's loud. We've got some relays in orbit of the moon. Meaning we can do some more remote control missions out there. Pioneer 7. Bye. Okay. Okay. This is going well. I'm gonna discard this top stage because it's completely unnecessary now. Because the antennas broke off of it. And I'm going to go around twice because I didn't stop in time there. Ah. Okay, so I am actually... Right. Yeah, no, this is fine then. Right, so if I now get up to the apoapsis here, I can turn prograde and burn. Oh, have I out? Oh, I've outdone it. Oops. This is why you burn well in the map view. Otherwise, you just completely overdo it. I have roughly the same orbit as the other one. Ooh. Actually, no, I may have messed that up. Meaning we'll want to go to roundabout here-ish? No, it's a bit far, isn't it? then burn radial out just a tiny tad. To make that. And now our orbit should be pretty identical. Which means we should, theoretically, always be able to get a signal. Actually, that doesn't make sense, but you'd need 3 to always be able to get a signal. But my third one sort of exploded, so 90% of the time we're going to have a signal.
Yeah.
Which is useful. So we can do drone stuff on the moon. Yeah. I'm also gonna now go and do some stuff on Minmus with Pioneer 6. Our goal is to get enough money to upgrade the R&D facility so we can spend more science. That is very expensive. Pioneer 6. Launch. Now this will be a lot easier to fly. Hearing weird noises out my window now. I don't know if anyone else can hear them. I'm just hoping they can't. Right. Pioneer 6. SAS on, because we can do that now. I think there are people screaming outside my window. Not like deathly screaming, just sort of annoying screaming. Either that or walls have moved into the area. Right.
Ow. It's like Space Engineers.
3, 2, 1. It really is. They won't shut up.
Hyenas.
I don't think you can hear it though. Can you hear it?
I can't hear anything there.
Turn, you bastard. No? Okay. Well, this one wasn't as successful as the previous one. Which is a little annoying. Didn't get enough of a turn in early on. So we're going to have a very steep trajectory.
Better. It'll look fine on the studio thing, but better when it's a tiny picture.
God, that's a lot of fuel.
There you go. Looks a little bit better.
Not go well. Not my best launch.
Going well? How not well is it going?
It's a probe. Stop salivating.
Salivating? What? Why would I possibly? We should have agreed it should be just like destroyed ships.
No. I would never have agreed to that.
Damn.
Actually, it didn't go too awful. Should have plenty of fuel to get to mid. What are our missions? They're crew reports. Great. I can't do those missions. Fantastic. I need to launch a manned mission. I absolutely love having to launch a manned mission instead of a probe. One of my favorite things to do.
I'm so happy.
I'm still taking this probe somewhere though.
I feel a bit of a.
A bit of a loss.
It's a bit of a spare lemon at a
But you are a lemon.
lime. I feel like a spare lemon at a lemonade drinking contest. You know.
Oh no, because then you'd be at least partially useful. I mean, what if people run out of lemonade?
Or maybe they want to cut me up and put me as a slice in them, Kieran.
What?
We had a conversation. You probably were drunk when we did. We had a conversation about how he thinks you should put slices of lemon in lemonade.
Hmm.
Yeah. Also, scathing review of Belvoir press of lemonade. Very watery. Not very nice.
Oh, he's getting the burns in.
The pink lemonade, however, that's quite nice. Or was it raspberry? Maybe it was raspberry lemonade. It was raspberry lemonade, actually. It was certainly pink. But their regular lemonade, it just tastes like quite weak, sparkling lemon squash. It is like they've made lemon squash with sparkling water, but they put like the teeniest drop of lemon squash, and it's just not very weak. It's just not very strong.
I've had an idea. I have to check whether we've unlocked them. Actually, now that I think about it, it's in a different one, isn't it? It's in a different thing of science that we haven't yet unlocked. It's in that one, isn't it? It's not in that one? That one. I can do it. No, I can do it. Let's just quickly see whether it's...
It's gone before.
Let's just quickly check that it's viable. What the fuck? We'll ignore these random orbits. I don't know why they're there, because I don't have any contracts for orbits.
Okay, fire when ready.
Okay, Minmus. Oh, it's doable. It's doable. What are these? I didn't see OBM demolition.
Demolition, what they want to do? Knock a house down?
No, I think that's what I need there, and let's do it. Wait, no, there are 4. Oh shit, it might be the... Oh, above, you say? Say above? Above. Above. And that does look like... or at least near enough an orbital path. Alright, that's actually doable then, I believe. And I'll just double check that it's the same thing. I got excited and I bought a thing. Above! Above! It's above! Dagnammit. Right, okay. Time to make the Intrepid 11? Well, I mean, the Intrepid 10 landed us on the moon, right? And the issue was that we couldn't... Actually, wait, no, the Intrepid 10 will have more than enough Delta V, because we did that orbital rendezvousing. Ah, this will be perfect. Alright. Let's go. Launching the Intrepid 10. Again.
Okay.
Except this time, I think... Do our Kerbals have the ability to get out now? Did I buy an upgrade for a building or not?
Did I do the right thing or not?
Eh, sod, it doesn't matter. We'll get the, everything else anyway. 3, 2, 1. Launching. Oh, it's nice to have the SAS buttons back.
I'd love to see it.
Brilliant. Oh, that's a lovely little trajectory there. I probably should have put a solar panel on this, now that I think of it. Oh, we should have enough charge and snacks to make... How long have we got in snacks? 200 days worth of snacks. Oh, yes. If I do say so myself, it's going quite well today. Yeah, this will be more than enough fuel. I might buy that upgrade for the astronaut complex as well. Just so that I can actually get EVA reports. This is going well, though. It's going very well. And... orbit. Right, we have orbit. Where's Minmus? Over there. We need it to not be over there. We need Minmus to be quite far round. Up with that. Bring it down. I need it to be over there. Come on. Sorry about all the noise. Alright. Let's, we're burning to intersect with it over there. Meaning we will need to be there. Flying through this. Alright. Let's boogie. Now you can watch as our orbit gets bigger and bigger and bigger as we head out to Minmus. And perfection, not perfection, bollocks. Oh, it needs to be moved over to that way, so that's radio out. Come on, come on, come on. Have to do a mid-course inclination. Unless I put it over there, but then now it's going to be nowhere near enough. It just should be fine. We have the delta V for it. You warp out to say here-ish maybe, and then normal. There we go. Now we are going to have an intercept with Minmus in fairly short order. And we've got a buttload of Delta V to fly around with. We can get crew reports from Minmus. Loads more science, mystery goo. That was a good bit of mystery goo.
Mystery goo.
Alright then. Let's boogie. Yes, down there, waiting in the sky. But he thinks he'd blow our mind. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, it was a bit rough, but do have an encounter with Minmus. But I'm gonna turn that off. All of the chatter. Mute.
Silence.
Oh no, not that. Chatter.
Oh no.
Chatter. I hit mute and it just muted the entire game. This is not what I want.
Shut it up. It's like, oh no.
Alright. All is good, all is well. Let's circularize. Right, where are we aiming for? Okay. That's doable, so we want to sort of warp round to... Oh, that's annoying. Let's get us in a lower orbit, shall we? Nice low periapsis of, say, 30 kilometers. That doesn't count, does it? Oh god. Wind's getting strong again. I can close my window a little bit more now. circularize properly. There you go. Now we will proceed to... Oh, we've used half of our rations. Worrying. Alright then, let's not wait. Because I don't want to get Jeb killed. I know you want me to get Jeb killed, but that's because you're an arsehole. Sort of like that. Let's see. Yeah, that does. Oh no, we're going to want a bit more. Like that. Not bad. I'm entering the zone. Taking a crew report. Alright, that's 1 out of 4 done. What else have we got? Ah, we might be able to get this one on this orbit. I'm a bit off, am I? I'm a little off for that one. Right, what about the other two? Okay. They are a little awkward. Not impossible. Want to be pointing south-ish. Then we can fly over those two, hopefully. Luckily, we do still have a lot of fuel. Alright. That is another crew report. Boom. Select all. Well, either way, that's that one done. Then we'll walk across and hopefully get in this one as well. Alright. Report. Lovely jubbly, then just one more to do. And we can land and grab some extra science.
I'm gonna disappear for a bit, probably about half hour or so. But I shall return, assuming he hasn't finished this, unless Adam's finished this stream in the next like half hour.
I don't know. I think the playthrough is going quite well at the minute.
Yeah. Just
Let
let me know if it explodes. Let me know if Jeb dies.
Nobody tell him if we kill a Kerbal.
Well, I know if I come back and Jeb's not in the cockpit, I'm like,
I've got other Kerbals that might want to fly a rocket every now and again.
Yeah, but would you choose them over Jeb?
Well, yeah, if I didn't want Jeb to die.
Well.
Alright, we did that. Now what we need to do is land on Minmus. And we can grab some extra science from it. I have no idea what that noise was he just made. Quite possibly that was his leaving noise. I have those noises turned off. And I think landing here should count as landing on its pole. Maybe we'll do a bit of a turn, as we do have what is commonly known as a buttload of... That's the wrong one. I do enjoy, we haven't even unlocked RCS yet. But we do have a fuckload of money. My god, that's a lot of money. See if we can't land on the pole. That should be roughly the pole. That'll be an extra biome for us to get science from. Oh, hang on. Right. Okay, all is good. How are you guys feeling? I'm personally feeling pretty good about this whole stream. It's gone pretty well. I mean, other than the computer crashing at the start. Wow. At the start? Halfway in? I wouldn't really know. No, I think that spinning means that the pole is right there-ish, sort of. Jeb's gonna be the first Kerbal to walk on another moon. I mean, we technically landed on the moon, but we didn't get out because we hadn't unlocked that. We still haven't unlocked it, I've just remembered. Sod. Doesn't matter, it's alright. Dead but alive, that's a good way to feel. That's how most people feel 90% of the time, to be honest. Going in nicely. Computer's throttling, which is great because that means that the land is loading. Can't see my shadow, which is green. Although the sun is very low. 100 meters. Well, I don't think I've accounted for how tall this is. Let's slow right down. Ah, there we go. Gentle landing. Oh yes! We have landed on Minmus. Again. Lovely, we'll keep that experiment. We'll log that, we'll keep that experiment. We'll log that, we'll keep that experiment. And we will do a crew report and keep that experiment. And collect all. What does it say? What's it called? Minus's poles. Yeah, so both poles are the same biome. Okay, that's fine. How do we want to do this? What's our other one? Transmit or receive or recover. Yeah, there you go. That'll be good. We can recover that. Let's hop around. We can hop down to one of the Great Lakes. Guessing we want to go down the 180 mark. Maybe not. Which way do we want to turn to fix that, though? This way? Oh no, not that way. Go like that, and then we'll point sort of prograde, I guess. Actually, no, we want to point sort of along the horizon. Right, let's warp round. Go a bit more. Well, we want to land on one of the big flat bits. Actually, do we? Got it. Let's land here because we got previously we got Mimus's lowlands. I'm pretty sure, which I think is the iciness. But if we land here, we should be able to get highlands because we're not near the pole anymore. Four kilometers up. It's going to take forever to fall if I don't burn towards the ground. Trust me, it's a perfectly legitimate. Glad we bought a bunch of batteries. Not that we need them, I guess, because there's an alternator on, which will generate power as we use it. Very nice. Coming in nice and quickly. There's the sun. Alright, where's our shadow? Is that our shadow? Nice and slow it down a little bit. We should have enough Delta V to land with this, and then we might leave the stage here. Very gently, just touching down. Dunk. Shut off the gimbal. And gentle touchdown again. Don't fall over. It didn't fall over. We're good. We're good. Right. Log temperature. What do you mean the bloody lowlands? This isn't the bloody lowlands. This is the highlands. Look, they're high and maybe the lakes are a different biome. In which case, I should go and explore them. What? Sort of there-ish? Perfect, that's what I need. Yep, that'll get us out onto the lakes. And then I think I'll probably have to take him back to Curvin. It's nice though, isn't it? Look at them. You know, there is a theory that Mimus is made out of mint ice cream. However, we can't store our snacks from it, which I think is a shame. The fact that I can't time warp because I'm on a very low trajectory to save on fuel is also rather annoying. Look at us flying over the surface of Minmus. Low enough to make my computer throttle and basically cry because it's having to load in a bunch of land that I'm flying over. Oh, that was the lower stage that exploded back there. It's fine. Point retrograde so that we land. Ah! Can't speed up time at all. Just flying. Look at him, look at Jeb, look how great he's feeling. Look how not dead he is. Alfie would be mad. Alfie would have killed Jeb by now. However, I am the superior pilot and rocket designer, so Jeb lives. Adam, what if Alfie was actually all of this secretly? All of what? What? Oh. Stupid brain. I just remembered that the legs don't extend far enough and I can change it. I mean, it's fine, but it's a little annoying. Just have to turn gimbal on and there comes the shadow. Okay. Don't have quite as much thrust as I was planning for there. And touchdown. I'm just like Wheezy Crusher. Do you mean Wesley Crusher? I'm nothing like Wesley Crusher. Or I am. Actually, Wesley Crusher is... Well, actually... Alfie's not secretly watching all of this. I can see how many people are watching. One of them's you, clearly. I'm hoping the other one is editor. Ah, Minmus's Lesser Flats. There we go. We found a new biome. And we will then collect all. Alright, and now we will head back to Kerbin. Let's just have a look at where we are. Ah, we're on the wrong side, really. We need to be... Ah, we've got enough fuel, it doesn't particularly matter. Go along the 270 line then. Let's take off, put the gear in, and go that way. Mr. Chibnall. His name tag in one of our servers is Mr. Chibnall. Or at least it used to be. It was still too low to warp. Oh, this was a very, probably wasn't the safest ascent trajectory. Could have smashed right into that hill, but it's fine. Because we didn't. And we're going to clear that one, right? Yeah, we're going to clear that one as well. It's all good. And we still can't warp because we're too low to the ground. Oh my word. Any second now we'll get enough height to warp. Make a review on KSP for real. Absolutely fantastic. That's my review. Cool science. Pogness. The sequel is shit though, KSP 2. You want me to make like a full video? This game is like a decade old. If I did a video, I'd probably do one on the spiritual successor made by the same people. But it's not currently in a state that I can really make a decent video about it. They're still developing it. Bye, Minmus. Goodbye. Woo. And in orbit of Earth again. Turbine, whatever. So we are. Not the best orbit, but we got enough fuel, so it's fine. We'll just drink it down. You know, I think we've got enough fuel that we can re-enter a little more safely. Re-entering safely is... That'll do us. Yeah, there you go. Actually, no, that's perfect. We have a bunch of extra fuel. Let's just warp down into the atmosphere then, essentially. Ooh, not that far. Alright, point that way. Eat off that stage. Retrograde. Let's go. Oh god, please don't crash into me. That's a little close. Oh, it's flying this way. We don't weigh as much as that, so we're gonna have a much easier time re-entering. Ooh. Isn't that nice? We made it through the tricky bit. Oh, that's a thunderstorm. How high are we? 15 kilometers from ground. Okay, so we're not coming in over mountains. That is good to know. Rogue chutes deployed. Let's get us nice and subsonic. Regular chutes deployed. Game is frozen. Game is unfrozen. Deb is coming back in with a bunch of science, and we're gonna have completed both of our contracts. Oh wow, look at that moon shot over there. See the sun reflecting off the bottom of the moon. Oh, that's beautiful. Ah, we're coming in the ocean. That's nice. I'm not doing a video that's exactly 69 seconds long. Now, 420. No. Alright, that's a bunch of science that we've just gotten from Minmus. A bunch of money we'll have just gotten from Minmus as well. Our reputation should be going up. Oh wow, that looks cool. Oh wow, that lightning looks awesome. Oh god, I love mods. $165 science. Not ridiculously good, not ridiculously bad. The money, however, is great. Look at that, over 500k. We're well on our way to being able to afford the thing to get... Be able to afford the thing to be able to spend more science. Now we could potentially get the Clan Patron Junior docking port. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh my god, that's... There was... Where was it? It was advanced something. Composites, maybe? Somewhere over here on the top. Specialized construction, maybe? Yes, specialized construction. We get the regular docking port. We need the million to spend on this first. But in service of that, we could get this one, which will give us fairings, which would be useful. But that's about it from that. I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff, but it's not exactly useful at the minute. We should probably get the propulsion system because it means we can design better probes. What I really like is better antennas, but we can't get better antennas in a while yet. 300, 550. So the million lets us get up to this tier, which is the first tier of nuclear propulsion, which is actually really good. Get this, then we can make tiny little probes that can go ridiculous. So I think we'll probably get. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Landing would be kind of useful, bigger landing legs, but to be honest, we can't really make any massive landers. Advanced flight control, again, would be useful, but there's not much point in us getting it. We're able to control quite well with reaction control systems. Better solar panels would be great, but I don't think we can... Yeah, no, we can't get those until we upgrade the thing. Research and development building, which is a shame, but hey ho, what can... Alright, I'm gonna get the tiny probe thing. So we can make some tiny probes. And 75, that means we won't take too much to get us some more some more parts. We got 500 grand. Let's see what things we can get. Position Pioneer 7 relay, an adjusted orbit of the moon. I could probably do that incredibly easy. That's not so easy. What is my reputation there? Still not positive. Damn it. Not ferrying tourists to the moon. Oh, well, I can do that. I can do that easy. That is just testing something at the launch site. For tourists. Why do they want me to land people on the moon? Not gonna land people on the moon. It's hard enough to get Jeb back from the moon. I'm not going to take another one just yet. I could do the Pioneer 6 one incredibly. Likely the Pioneer 7 one as well. No, I'm gonna do the Pioneer 6 one. Because that's just some easy money. It's not a lot of money, but it's easy money. We like easy money. At 10 grand. 10 grand I will Right, so you want me to change this Pioneer 6 into that orbit, which is just an inclination change. Okay. Hey, I'm not against taking people's money for doing very little work. I mean, in real life, I kinda am, because that would be a dick move. And I do know the value. But in this game, oh, I'll do an inclination change for a bunch of cash. Well, I say a bunch of cash. Some cash. Yeah, why not? Right. Oh, yeah, we can't do that sort of thing, can we? We can pre-point it in the direction that we want, though. Descending node means we need to point normal. Alright. Now let's just warp round to the descending node, where we can then whack on our thruster and complete the inclination. How do we do it? We did it. Okay, not gonna complain. free money. And we're still pointing a solar panel towards. Good. That was a free 10k. Ooh, that has just made me realise that they're observational surveys, not temperature surveys. Oh well. Right, let's... It's the Hoovering cluster I think we need to test on the launch pad. For a nice little bundle of cash. LV6014 orbital hoovering engine. Oh, they're big ones. They're very big ones. How far did we get in our test series? Alright, so we're on test 10. And let's not risk a Kerbal's life with such a petty... Oh my god. That is bloody massive. How big is that? That's 3.75 meters. That's insane. What are its stats? Pretty high, actually. I mean, they're not ridiculous, but it's not bad. Especially not for that much thrust. Anyway, best is to set test 10. Save, launch. Alright. And we did it. We did in fact test it. Oh, and they have gimbaling. Anyway, we did that. We got paid. Don't turn your nose up at free money. What is it? 7? Running for 4.5 hours? Well, streaming for 4.5 hours. Not bad. Just did orbit of the moon is observational save. But you want me to be below a certain altitude. That's really hard to do with a dude and not kill him. You take 10 grand off of me for this. Don't mind if I do. Well, no, you'll give me 10 grand for slightly adjusting the orbit of one of these things. Which one? That's a little... I renamed them. They're a renaming thing. Actually, wait, no, it says be in command of, so if I'm not in command of the right one, then it won't be picked. It's good that it's telling me. God damn it. It's the wrong one. And from the map view, I can't just select the other one. Oh, I see it has a little blue thing around it. Fine, fine, fine. I'll go back to the space. Don't scoff at free money. That is what I will be getting the next, I don't know how long. I need enough to be able to spend more science. Yep, you're the one with the box. Oh. Good time. Right. I am now in command of... Yes, right. Ascending node, meaning you want me to point anti-normal. We're orbiting the same way, right? It would be really rough if you weren't orbiting the same way, but I think we are. Well, that was easy. Just another quick 10 grand in the pocket. I do want bigger contracts for more money, but it's quite hard to get them. At least ones that are actually doable. Mark 55 Thud liquid fuel engine at launch site. Don't mind if I do. Actually, you know what? This one's going to get me way more money. Let's do this one. Right, let's make Pioneer 8, I guess. Right, what do I have to do? Unmanned probe that has an antenna and can generate power. Is that it? Okay, that's actually pretty easy. So all we need is back on tiny fuel thing. Actually, no, wait, we've got even tinier fuel. Well, bang. What am I looking? That one. Whack that on there. It needs to be able to generate power. So we will whack on some solar panels. Also whack on some antennas. the ISP of it? Doesn't change too much. Okay, so we will want some more fuel. Wait, no, I don't want them. I want them like that. Yeah, that'll do. And I can fold them out. Any more on there? Alright. Antenna, generate power. Yeah, maintain stability for 10 seconds. Right. So, Pioneer 8. Got a bunch of Delta V in this stage, so basically, the rest of this is to just get it up into space. (19 kilometers per second of Delta V. No, 1900 meters per second of Delta V. Damn. That's a lot. Let's whack on. I mean, that'll be enough to make it to orbit. 9 grand seems like a lot. What about you? Those two together should theoretically be enough to make it to orbit. Back on a couple of... same price. These fins are expensive. Okay, sod it, let's give it a go. Yeah, why not? Pioneer 8. Tiny relay satellite. We are going to launch for some company that will give us 50k for it. Okay. Check the orbit they want. Do want it going around that way, and it's pretty much equatorial. It's not quite, but it's basically a normal launch. 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Right, this should get us up to speed and out of the thickest part of the atmosphere. Oh, Alfie's back. Wow. I may have been wrong about how far this bottom stage would get us. It's fine though. Did clear the very thickest parts of the atmosphere for us. Should have enough Delta V to make it work for us. Nice.
Ooh, that's there you go. Ah. A nice shower now. Now I'm in my comfies and I'm happy.
That's nice, I guess.
I'd have to be muted, otherwise, you know, you'd hear all my copyrighted music I had while I was showering.
Hear that? Copyrighted music. Bad human. Um, 70. Alright, we are now in space. Up to the apoapsis, near enough. Yeah, this mission that I'm doing right now is pretty textbook, actually. You are looking at Pioneer 8. And it's launching a relay satellite for a company that's going to pay us 50 gig ones for it. And we're in orbit. We do need to get it into a very specific orbit. Although, I do want to try this. Let me just save the game. Please don't break. I can actually do it. Wow. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, granted, I can't actually. I didn't put any cameras on it, so this doesn't look as good as it would do. I'd have cameras on all of these screens. But there's an actual mission control you can fly from when you're flying probes. So cool. Why is there a crash specialist? Anyway. Where are we now? Yeah, we're not a million miles away from lining up the center of the planet with the periapsis. Got it. Let's... What do you mean no probe control? What? Oh, because we're in the middle of the ocean. Please? Please? Please, we have power. Oh, thank fuck. Never do that to me again. Right, let's, Actually, that's what I was in there for, wasn't it? Usually a button. Or, that sort of thing. I guess there isn't. Right, let's extend the antennas. I'm not time warping, they do just extend quite fast. Oh. A beautiful little relay sat. I am gonna have to warp around though, so I can actually get to a point where I can get out there without having too much. Yeah, sod it, good enough. Where's our connection point? Ah, ha, ha, ha. We have other satellites in the area that I can use as relays. I'm not losing control of my craft. We're bouncing it off of Pioneer 6. Oh. I may have actually underestimated the amount of fuel I would have needed. Or in other words, bollocks. That's the descending node over there, meaning I'll be at the ascending node, meaning burn anti-normal. I'll do that correction. Oh, I've still got a kilometer per second of delta V. It's not out of the question that I'll be able to circularize. All depends how slow I'm going when I hit the top. And it also depends on how wide the error margin is for this. Not a very wide error margin, but we have enough fuel, so it's all good. Right, we'll just do a little inclination change here. And perfect. It's now acceptable, and we maintain stability for 10 seconds, and then we get paid. We've been paid. Let's go. Oh, Alfie, how are you feeling? Or have you started off again? Is he playing copyrighted music? Oh dear. We're just too good. Science data from space around the moon. I can do that. They can take that as well, because that pays well. Science around the moon first. Let's see if there's anything I've got on a satellite out there I can use. One of the... actually, no, they're the Pioneer 7s. Don't have any. That's a little annoying. They don't have any science on those. Pioneer 5 does, though. Pioneer 5 is landed on the surface, but it still has fuel, I remember. didn't say it had to be new science from around the moon. Whoa! Oh, it glitched out when we went back onto it and it broke the antennas. And now I've got no control. Ah. Ooh. Load of bollocks. Alright. I'll make an unmanned probe with a Science Junior and put it in a geosynchronous orbit.
A junior, a person in a possibly death-defying. Oh.
Science Junior.
So...
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get there.
It is actually. It's going quite well. Right. What do I need? Build a new unmanned probe that has an antenna, can generate power. Must have a Science Junior. Okay. Unmanned probe. Antenna. Science Junior. Can generate power. Whack. That won't work. Whack them on there instead. Whack batteries on those panels. Boom, we've got exact probe that we ordered. Do we have anything? Let's see. Nothing small enough. What if we only put one antenna on? And then we back on a couple of these, because why not? Then we could whack on some extra science. Just for the sake of science, really.
Science for the sake of science.
Yeah, well... Science.
We love science.
Yeah. Everybody loves science. This is Pioneer 9. It's got quite a bit of Delta V in that upper stage, actually. And we're basically just Pioneer 8 down here. Nothing too horrendously difficult. Eh. Got it, let's bloody tool is it? There we go. Right, then let's whack on a couple of these bad boys. Let's only whack on one of these. Whack it on there. There you go, Pioneer 9. It's designed quite stupidly. Back on one like that. Sod it, why not? Seems to be alright. That has a ridiculous amount of delta V. It could probably get to another planetary system. But, hey. We're gonna put it in a geosynchronous orbit. Well, a geosynchronous orbit. It's Kerbin. Oh. But no matter what, we've done well today. Alright. Sunset happening over there. 3, 2, 1. Launching. Oh god, that's very overpowered. Oh, and it's the wrong way. That's good.
Woohoo!
We've got to orbit the wrong bloody way. Hang on, how is that a geosynchronous orbit then? It's literally the opposite of a geosynchronous orbit.
What is a geosynchronous orbit, Adam?
It's the Kerbin's version of a geosynchronous orbit. So it will remain over the same point of the planet at all times, or at least the same horizontal point, considering north and south to be top and bottom. Yeah, and we're gonna have to do a pretty major inclination change as well. This is fine. Yeah, we should have enough delta V in our upper stage to play around with. Even though it is a pretty major inclination change. Hey, at least it's an interesting orbit. Okay. That's annoying. Because I've only got one antenna on it, it's not stable at full thrust.
Woohoo!
But hey, we're in orbit, so we won't complain. I think we'll get out to the right sort of height, then do the action check, shall we? Let's extend the antenna, which, now that I think about it, is actually going to make this even worse. God, I've loaded this up with science. There was really no reason to do so. No, of course it orbits that way. I hate it. Orbiting the wrong way and it makes me hurt inside. I don't like it. that's roughly the right height. Oh, that was a very strong waft of scud. The joys of living next to student housing. It's fine, the solar panels are still getting sun, yeah. That's alright then. Ooh. 0.2. It's 2.4. That'll do. Right, then the inclination change. Descending node, which means normal. And a pretty massive inclination change here that I did sort of miss there. Oh. This is a pretty scuffed one, but can I sort of make it close enough for it to accept it? No. Sending it there. Sort of overdone. Oh, also our orbit is like way off. I'm gonna need to radial in. A bit fine. Definitely gonna have to redesign this spacecraft at some point. If I ever use it. Somewhat unlikely. And grade. There we go. It was a bit sketchy, but we did in fact complete the mission.
Yay.
That netted us a nice chunk of change. We're at 700k now. I might also nab this. It's quite inclined. Plus I don't want to fly it anymore. I'll leave it in the sort of reverse geosynchronous orbit. is orbiting around the other way to which way the planet's spinning, so it's not like a geosynchronous orbit at all. But that's what they asked for. Maybe they'll ask me to do another one the right way around. Mission control. Explore Eve. Fly by Eve. Oh god, that would get me so much money. But equally, that's kind of hard to do. And our probes don't have the range. I don't think our probes have the range. Let's see, shall we? We yeeted out a couple probes into space. You're way out of range. You're Pioneer 3. Pioneer. We're not even in a good transfer window. Getting close to one for Gina, though. Interesting. Not something I can really do though. Alright, so I can't do Eve. Science data from the surface of the moon, along with science data from around the moon. Yes. Why the hell not? That's pretty doable. Actually, if I take Pioneer, whatever I just made, 9 or 8 or something, and I fix the antenna issue, then Bob's your uncle. Perfection itself. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I think that'll work. Pioneer 9 launching. Yeah. When do you want to do that Minecraft raft thing?
I don't know, really. It's just, yeah, I've still got. Well, I've set the server up. I've just got to put it into a. Just got to put it into a yeah, I got to actually test the actual mods themselves, and we've got to test it on the server, make sure the server doesn't crash. But that wouldn't take too long to do.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be against doing that. Sound bad? Okay. Little bit fiery there. But it's fine. We're above Disconnect. The goo came off! The mystery goo fell off when I disconnected it. That's annoying. Both of the goos fell off. That's bloody annoying, that is. And look at a beautiful probe. Definitely not stupid at all. Oh, sod off! No! I've lost bloody control again. Is the moon in the right place? It's not. Great. Or is it? No. Great. Great. Bloody great. Still have no control. How do I still have no control? Can it not bounce control off to me if I don't have a relay? Going out to duel at this rate? Bloody hell. I not get any... Oh, there you go, a signal. Great. I don't have any bloody fuel left, but I've got a fucking signal. Well, I guess I can get some science from around the sun, maybe. Signal is dropping off rapidly. Technically, I'm now in the sun's sphere of influence. I have 9% signal strength. Isn't that lovely?
Love to see it.
Get a whole 7 science back of this. So what's its trajectory? Oh, lovely. It's going further out than the furthest planet. That's nice. Transfer some more stuff. This is the bloody chatter mod. It's starting to piss me off. Beep pitch. Beep timing, precise. Beep volume. I don't mind having it, just not that bloody loud.
Too loud.
Well, I lost the mystery goo things earlier, which is annoying. And I'm on a bit of an elliptical orbit. Oh, and apparently I'm not actually getting any charge from the sun or something? Oh no, I am. I just used a bunch of it. Well, that's about our max range from Earth, so doing an interplanetary mission isn't exactly possible. Ah! Very annoying. We got a very small amount of science, though. That's... yay. Something. uh... Oh, okay. We got enough science. That was literally enough science to get some more stuff. It's nice. I do want to mess with this stuff, but I'm not entirely sure how it works. Not mess with that stuff. Is there anything else useful in here? Not particularly. Get the fairing, I suppose. But no, I think it's more important to get a docking port. High gain micro antenna. What's the gain on it? 300k. That's terrible. Pretty sure. Antenna rating 5M. $25k. So I can't. None of these are actually good enough to do anything particularly useful, antenna-wise. Very annoying, but I can get a docking port junior, which is important. Right, so I need to essentially launch that again. What was it? Pioneer 9? Yeah, Pioneer 9. So launch that again, but remember to fold out the antenna as soon as we hit space. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Gonna auto strut the mystery goo this time. 3, 2, 1, launching. Not much I can do through this first stage. I do sort of have a bit of a plan for the thing I do after this rocket. Now that I've got the docking ports, that is. For us to get above 40. Okay. Hey, our mystery goo didn't come off the top this time.
Hey.
Carved yet another foothold in the long climb to victory. You know we failed to capture Cyberstan.
No. Oh, no.
It was close though. Extend the antenna so we can be relayed to. Okay. Right, now all this needed to do was go to the moon and get some science data, right? That's what we were doing. Yeah. Actually needs to land on the moon as well, which, actually considering it doesn't have to take back off, isn't too much of a stretch. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me feel the atmosphere of Jupiter and Mars. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. Oh. Boop. That should be enough. Actually, let's just make sure. Let's point to the normal, which will allow us to get sun on our solar panels when we come out from behind the... Oh, yeah, there you go. And... Ooh! Oh! That's an interesting orbit! But we are nowhere near where the other one landed, so that will be nice. Right, well, we're around the moon. Can I just do that? Does that count? That does count. That's good that that counts. It would be bad if that didn't count. But it does. It's fine. I'll thrust away. 14! What? Our thrust away is 14. That's ridiculous. That means we can accelerate at 140 meters per second. Right? Unless I'm doing that calculation. Sure, it might be. Let's just test, shall we? One. Oh, that's actually not far off. That's insane. We're still 40k up, 30k up. Don't have a ridiculous... So I mean, I've got a lot. I guess I could slow down. But look at the power! Oh god. Ooh, please be slightly more powerful. Please be slightly more powerful. Oh god, I'm gonna hit the moon. No way. Dude, that was an almost perfectly timed suicide burn. That's insane. Didn't realize I was literally that good. Here we go. Gentle landing. No, don't fall over. Yes! Would you look at that? I think the thumbnail was pretty accurate today. We landed so many things on the moon.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not retrieving that, so... actually, just reset that then. Oh, this just counts as the moon's highlands? Transmitted anyway. Now for the, Alright, shut up. Shut up. For the sake of science, and by science I mean actually getting some science, I think I'm going to try and land in what is over there and is quite clearly another biome. I don't know whether that was a good idea. I don't think I'll actually be able to land with the fuel that I've got left. But hey, I completed the mission first, which is the important thing. Huh.
is important.
Yeah, there's a ravine there. Quite a steep ravine. Oh. I think if I've got any chance at all, it'll have to be a suicide bird. Oh, no, actually, I might be able to pull it off. I don't imagine I'll land upright, but I should be able to land, hopefully. Oh. Wow! I even landed upright. With no fuel left to spare. Please, for the love of God, be a different biome. It is. Oh, thank God. Transmit the data. Log the temperature, transmit that, log that, transmit that. I forgot about the goo that I should have done in the other place too. Bloody stupid. Bloody hell, those beats. Either way, not enough science to actually do anything important, but we managed to do some cool stuff. I think it's time for our last sort of mission and for today, and that mission will involve Kerbals. Dun dun dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a little worrying. It's a little bit funny. No. Right, new. We're gonna make Intrepid 11. Right. First of all, we're gonna science BB. That looks stupid. Because it is. Change my mind. We're gonna do it with one of these. And then this beautiful little lab is how much power does it take to start researching? I don't actually know. What I'm gonna do is just put so many solar panels on here. Like, I'm just gonna cover the thing in solar panels. Boom. I don't actually plan on getting these Kerbals home. I'm gonna leave on Inmus. That's the plan. I don't think that's enough solar panels. I think the fact I can't get more solar panels on here is a shame. Unless I, Alright, fine, I'm not fucking with that. That didn't work. You never know. Might be able to get some stuff done incredibly slowly with it. How much does it weigh? 2 tons. That's not even that heavy. The only thing is we don't have gear that extends far enough. Um, 11 tons. What if I did that? Um, 0.12. Is that enough thrust? I genuinely don't know. Actually, I can make that less stupid, can't I? Go like that. And it like that. Whack those on. What's the limit of the pad? 140. That's not too bad. Yeah, alright. Any save Intrepid 11. That's 1 kilometer per second, and that will be terrible thrust away. But I'll be like, oh, that's a lot of delta V. But it will be enough thrust to land on Minmus. Almost certain. This does want put a service bay on it. No, I'm not going to do it. It's going to have enough. Thrust. It can do whatever it wants itself. That's fine. Boom. Boom. just pop those on there. Whack that on there. Whack that on there. $11. Nearly $4. It's not bad. Thrust weight of even worse than the others. Good God. That's too heavy. Of course that's too heavy. Why would that be? Ah! Bollocks. Right, okay. What's our weight now? 82. I wish I had a splitter that could just split it into two. I don't, but it would be nice. Because two would be viable. Alright, what if I were to put that on there? It's just even worse thrust away. I know, but it's 40 tons to play with. Right, let's do onion staging. Why not? Let me bother to do onion staging. No, I can't. Let's not do onion staging. Let's do something not dissimilar to onion staging, but not necessarily onion staging itself. Auto strat everything, of course. Back on some reliance, shall we? That's fairly awful thrust away, and it might not even work. Oh, sod it, we've got to try it, haven't we? No, I shouldn't. Should I? I have an idea. I'm going to save this very quickly. Check the crew. There's no one on it. Good. Right. I'm going to very quickly leave and then check something. Something important. Are there any missions? I'm not doing hygiene. Science data from surface of Minmus. That I can do. I'll probably do some more satellites at some point, but Astronaut Complex. I'm going to pay 150 grand to upgrade it, so Kerbals can now do EVAs. Right. Now I'm also going to remember to place... What am I going to place? Something. Experiments on it. Because without experiments, what is the point? What? Two of those. There you go. Well, now we've got experiments. Not the best experiment. You know, I could actually just yoink that on there. That puts us overweight. We were already overweight on. Oh no! Alright, what if I scrap this idea and then just shove a bunch of fucking gigantic solid rocket boosters on? And now even more overweight. Hang on, can I bring those back? But shove less of them on. Just overweight. What if I remove the nose cones? Oh, come on. What if I remove those nose cones? Piece off. Oh, okay. Well, they weigh like nothing. I'm gonna put them back on. How do I make this a little less heavy? By putting ever so slightly less fuel in this stage. We're 0.04 tons off of the weight limit of the pad. Oh, we're barely going to be able to lift off. Sod it. We're gonna barely be able to lift off, but we're gonna give it a go. We'll give it a sod it, sod it, sod it, sod it, sod it. Fly, fly, you big bird, get up there. Gotta believe. Alfie, do you believe? It's going to accelerate so fucking slowly. Making it to space is a definite if, not when. Alright. 3, 2, 1. We very slowly have liftoff. Oh, this is not working. Gaining speed. Come on. Come on. You just need to get high enough before you run out of fuel. Oh god, it's not gonna work. We're slowing down, but our apparatus is still going up. Come on! Please! It's so close. It's speeding up! I don't think it's going to have the fuel to get to space, though. I think it's going to break up on re-entry. I don't think it's actually going to technically leave the atmosphere at all. Come on, please, I beg. I beg, please fucking work. It's not gonna make it. It can't make it. It's not even gonna make it out of the bloody atmosphere. It's not working. Alfie, it's not working.
Why is it not working?
Because, its thrust to weight was too low, so it wasn't gaining speed quick enough when it was going up. I didn't think it would, but I decided to give it a go anyway. Which may turn out to have been a mistake.
May have been. This may have been a mistake.
Either that or I've accidentally turned it into a direct descent. I'm somehow managing to keep roughly 4 kilometers ahead of it. So we are still going up. Just we're not going sideways, which for an orbit is quite important. Most of our fuel's going into combating gravity. Solid. Walls to the walls. Give us as much horizontal momentum as you can. We're up 100 kilometers. Which gives us 30 kilometers of wiggle room. Fuel might be a lot tighter than I thought. Liquid fuel looks like it's draining incredibly quickly, which I don't love. I might end up turning it into a space station rather than a ground base. I cannot bloody believe it. We actually made orbit. I mean, it's a god-awful orbit, but it's an orbit. Ooh. Okay, right. Now I just need to make the Intrepid 12 to launch up some scientists. Ooh. Alright, so you take the probe body, whack it on top of a Mark 1 crew cabin. No, we won't, because then they can't get out. We'll take a command pod, whack it on top of a Mark 1 crew cabin, whack a couple parachutes on, a couple drogue chutes, and a regular parachute just to try and keep them alive. Then we'll have... actually, yeah, we'll have a orbital maneuvering stage. Which... no, but you don't have even less thrust as well. What's the point in? I don't know. I'm going to ignore it. I'm also going to buy this just because I want to know what it looks like. Huh. This O20 OAS was first developed for the Corvus program. This combination of RCS system and engine provides a simplistic approach for basic orbital maneuvers, only requiring monopropellant. Oh, that thing I don't have. Like, we don't actually have any monopropellant tanks. Don't question it. Alright, so... shove a swivel on... oh. Drag this up. Auto strut everything. And then whack on a bloody great booster. Lovely jubbly. We'll give it some basic fins, not that it should need. I think that'll be alright. We'll whack the docking port on there, so we can use it in future missions. Then that is boom, 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 and yeah, we've got some orbital maneuvering capabilities. Perfection. Save. Let's load up the crew. This is the one that could kill people. Oh, I'm thick. I didn't put any bloody snacks on the other thing. You know what? I might call it for today. I've been streaming 6 hours. I've just realised I've forgotten to put snacks on the other bloody shit. Unless I could... got cable attachment system, haven't we? What if I attached, say... what if I attached 4 loads of snacks to this? Then if I got it close enough and there was an engineer on board, I could potentially stick them on the other thing. Alright. This is it. We'll launch this. This has Jeb, Bob, and Bill on it.
Oh, the big three.
So, it goes. Alright.
If any ship should explode, it should be this one.
No, fuck you. It's not going to explode. It's going to be fine. 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 Please, for the love of God, let it be fine.
You know who else who said it would be fine? The people who are on that Galaxy class in DS9 when you first meet the Jem'Hadar. You know, they thought it was fine, but
Shut up. 3, 2,
we all know how
1,
that ended.
launch! You've cleared the tower. See if I can't nudge us over to the right a little bit. Hopefully without crashing us into the ground at speed. This to work properly, I need you to be angling over to 45 degrees. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, come on, crash.
Not really angling over as much as I'd like.
What was this meant to be? So where's this going?
So this is going to orbit, and it's loading up the ship that I just flew up into orbit with scientists. And I also forgot to put any snacks on the ship in orbit, so I'm bringing snacks.
It's a supply vessel, basically, isn't it?
Yeah, it's essentially. It also carries the entire crew of the other ship.
Mm-hmm.
The other ship was a bit more of a sketchy launch. Believe it or not. And due to that, we launched it using a probe instead. Because that other ship up there, it's not supposed to come back down to Kerbin. So it didn't have parachutes on it. So if it did go wrong, and there were Kerbals on board, they would all be dead. Okay. We are out of the atmosphere successfully. Right. We're trying to rendezvous. Oh god, rendezvous. We haven't upgraded the bloody thing. I don't think you quite understand how annoying rendezvous are to do on target things. Oh shit. I might have to leave Jeb in orbit because I have just realised I forgot to put a heat shield on there. So it's quite likely he'd die if I tried to actually re-enter. Even though he's got loads of parachutes and crap.
But yeah, 'cause
Oh.
I was looking at like the sort of the nose of the ship. Obviously, it's got the docking thing. And I was like, oh, he hasn't put a parachute on it. That means it might crash. And then I looked at the side and I was like, oh, he's still got parachutes on it. Damn.
You're an evil person.
Well, I am what you made of me. This is what happens when you play Fortnite. You wish on nothing but the downfall of others.
So I need to catch up to start warping around. Max are going to finish 600. Not really enough. Right about here is my periapsis. If I pull my apoapsis down, I should start gaining on it. Ah, bollocks. Right. There you go. Now we're still technically in orbit, but we'll be gaining on them. See, we're gaining on it. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada badum. Bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada badum. That's a little annoying. I'm gaining on him a bit fast though. Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, I don't have the other cockpit, so I can't do the target thing. It's actually quite bad. Now it's gonna gain on me. Ooh. 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 77. 74. No. I think that might just be it. Oh, bloody... Ah! There it is! Can't target it. Well, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Oh god, I've lost complete control. Which way am I going? Right is like... That's up. Right, okay. The old-fashioned way that will probably get us killed. So Alfie's laughing anyway. Bloody way am I trying to point this? That way. Like... Okay, there you go. Still in orbit. Let's try that. Oh, I'm going away from it. Bloody hell. Alright, but then it should catch up to me. Now you're playing with orbital mechanics. Doesn't have the same ring to it, really.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Right, so I'm 10 kilometers away from it. Essentially just into me. Radial in and normally. Right, and then I point radial out. Oh, no, I'm on the inside track. I gaining on him. Trap at 11. Point that way. Which way am I pointing? Wrong one. This is really stupid. This is why you usually do it with proper targeting and things. Point towards the bloody thing. Right, and then stop. It should be sort of there-ish, I think. Come on, please. There it is. Oh my god, that was harsh. This is really hard to do without an actual target indicator. Not a target indicator, but a target thing so I can actually point towards and from it. This is just stupid. Okay. Oh.
Um,
Oh, I just run out of electric charge.
oh.
That makes this almost impossible.
Quick open.
Come on. Here it comes. Come on. Go faster, you bloody arsehole. Ah! Stop moving! In space, it's really hard to stop.
That's why you have all those thrusters in all the directions in space engines.
That is actually correct. Right, I'm gonna have to do this quickly. Actually, I might be able to nudge the ship around with Jeb.
It said. Did it say it worked with?
Just need you to stop. Stop! It's working. It's working! Pushing it with Jeb is working!
I'm actually pushing it.
It stopped working. It's...
I mean, no.
It's flipped. I think actually I might be able to rotate it to the direction it needs to be in with Jeb, just by pushing it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. And then, like that.
Is that?
And oh, I think I actually bloody nailed it. Alright, get Jeb out. Give him to RCS float there. Then... runs the engineer. Bill. Transfer. Part can't be detached without a smegging tool. God damn it. Well, half points. I've now got 3 Kerbals just sitting in orbit. Not in any spacecraft at all. Oh wow. Place looks nice. Jeb. You can get on there and then I'll keep Bill on the other ship so that I can just send a probe up with the required materials. Save everyone a lot of time and effort. Out of interest, what would happen if I were to observe some goo? I get 25 science from it. Oh no! Can I get it pointed at it enough? Okay, so it is worth doing. But snacks. Snacks, there's 600 snacks? There's 600 snacks on here? Oh, this is fine. I don't remember putting any snacks on here, but I'm guessing the lab comes with some snacks. Fantastic. Stop research. Right. Okay then. Let's boogie woogie. This is the last thing I'll do today, this mission. And Minmus is actually in position already. That's fantastic. Though slightly out of position. I'm saying roundabout. There. Yeah, that'll do. Goodbye, Jeb. Thanks for everything.
So long and thanks for all the Kerbal equivalent of fish.
I do kind of like the look of this. I mean, it's stupid, right? But with all the visual mods and stuff, it just looks cool. Alva, you realize this is the equivalent to like a science ship.
It's an Ober.
Look at it, it's beautiful. And I really should be looking at the map view.
Let's see if this works. I swear, I've used that data pack before, but for some reason it doesn't want to work now. It's interesting. Unless, actually.
Yeah. Oh. Now that should be an encounter with Minmus. Hopefully. Still worrying. That should. What's our mission? Science data from the surface of Minmus. Well, that's fairly doable. Don't like that, but by the looks of it, I'm about to land on Minmus. Only 60% strength to out to bring. I actually have to be careful because there are people in this. Where's the... It's gone. Ah, there it is. Going in 40k up, 20k up. Less than 10k. This is landing Bill and Bob Kerman on Minmus. Tiny little landing legs. Almost up. Rather fast. Beating off a lot of the speed there. Very carefully coming in. I'll push it over. Bang. That's not bad. The height, 450 meters. $100 meters. Burn it down. 60 meters. Ooh, landing on a patch of rocks. Unlucky. Oh, they're fairly small. And touchdown. We have touchdown.
Oh, for me, okay, there you go.
I might actually
Keep sort of
just...
thinking, like keep looking back and it's suddenly like still in space. I'm like, huh?
Right, I'm gonna
Touchdown.
move it over. I don't like those rocks being inside my spacecraft. I probably shouldn't have done. This thing isn't overly maneuverable. Almost certainly wasn't a good idea to take off. Ooh. Come on. Need to rotate back round, rotate, come on, please rotate. Come on. Gently now. Gently does it, gently does it, gently does it, gently does it. Touchdown again. Please stop spinning. It's not a good trick. It's not a good trick, please. Alright, we have some slightly different rocks, but they're not directly inside of us anymore. We have proper touchdown, let's go. Observe the goo. It's the lowlands, we've done this already. But we can get 140 science from it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. But more importantly, we're gonna... Oh, what do you mean all hatches are obstructed? That's a hatch. It's not obstructed, I literally got them in through that hatch.
And now they're trapped with no chance of escape.
Huh. That sucks. Guess they're stuck there forever now. Well, they're not dead. Start the research. Now, data 88, science 0. What if I time warp us a little bit? Oh my god, we're getting like no science. Was this completely useless? We still get science even if they don't have snacks. That's what I wanted to know.
Thank you. That is what I wanted to know.
It's fine, it's fine. They, they'll bounce there, that's fine. Yeah, so... Basically... Snacks. No snacks. Oh no. However...
Snacks.
It doesn't matter, because... they can still produce me lots of beautiful science. Give me science! We just time warp a bajillion days into the future to the point where I have some science. How much science have we got? 53. It's not overly efficient, and it does take forever. But that is 47 science. Let's see if we can't get.
Be how science goes.
If we can't get into daytime. We need daytime and probe control. Ah, there we go. Every time I time warp and come out of time warp, it launches the craft up a little bit. Right. Transmit science. Uploading data. "47 science added. And more importantly, we completed the mission. Yeah! We've got our own little lab on Minmus that's doing science now. This is fantastic news.
This was a bit lame last night. That's
This is actually fantastic news. I mean, Jeb is stranded in orbit, but win some, you lose. More importantly, get even more science, baby. Not actually anything good I can spend it on, though. So, I mean, fairings, I guess. Really, I need the money so that I can upgrade this. But I think that is where we're going to call it for today. Let's warp to sunrise. Beautiful. Right. I think that's where we're calling it for today. We've got a lab set up on Minmus. Got a little base over there, even if they can't get out for whatever reason. Don't question this. They don't want to leave. Next time what we'll be doing is trying to get enough money to upgrade the R&D facility so we can spend even more science on some more awesome things, like some more of the awesome modded things, like the really big thrusters or air propulsion. It'll only let us get these 2 rows. These 2 rows should help us get more money as well. Ooh, and better antennas. Oh, the inflatable habitation modules. Won't be able to get ion propulsion, sadly, but still. Ah, yes, better relay antenna. 500M. It's not as good as I would like, but we'll see whether it's good enough at some other time. Next time on... what am I calling this? KSP Hardcore, I think, or something, or Hard
yeah,
Move.
that's the name. That's what you called it.
Alright. Goodbye, everyone.